Where are we going?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Where do we go?
boys and girls,
Are we all blinded by fear? How do we know? How do we know?
how do we know?
Where do we go?
Where do we go?
Where do we go?
Where do we go?
How do we know? Where do we go? Where are we going from here? How do we know? Where do we go?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome everybody to the stream. Today is the finale of the Call of Duty 2020 Easter egg. We have fought hard, ladies and gentlemen, to make it all the way here to day 6.
Where are we going from here?
It is going to be a big, big day. Getting the final pieces of the puzzle.
By fear, where do we go when we let go? I feel I'm falling from here. Don't let me go. Is it the calling we hear?
We know. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome everybody to the stream. I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic day. We are getting into it today. We are getting it started with the Easter egg. Final day, big day 6. Big day 6, everyone. We have been waiting patiently, very patiently for this finale. We've gone through each and every day. We have painstakingly gathered information, and it hasn't been, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, it hasn't been easy. It hasn't been easy. But today is the day where we finally, I mean finally, get to see the ending of this thing, what everything has been amounting to. And I could not be more excited. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you have not already, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Today is the biggest day that we've had so far. Dare I say, even bigger than the initial reveal. Because today actually might have something to do with Warzone. Oh, we got the channel memberships flying in. Christopher and Kate, thanks for coming, channel members. Oh my goodness, chat. It's chat. It's not my birthday. It's not my, it's still not, it wasn't my birthday 4 days ago. It's not my birthday today. Chat, we need to turn up today. I am feeling some energy from the chat room right now. I need to feel maximum energy. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? I need to feel maximum energy. Like the most energy that I've ever felt. You understand me? Matthew Small, thanks for coming to channel member. Jampy and Kate and Daniel and Christopher, appreciate all you guys. Thanks for becoming channel members, guys. It's a big day. It's a very, very big day. Turn it up. Oh my goodness. Big energy, chat. Check Joe Biden's Instagram story. Know your history, chat. Also, we're not doing that today. We're not doing those trolls today where I'm just supposed to check everyone's Instagram story. You bunch of bozos. No, everyone settle down. Everyone settle down. Seriously, settle down. Listen, I know I just said to give some energy, but I need everyone to settle down right now. I need everyone to settle down right now. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. I'm going to need each and every one of you guys at the top, the tippy top of your behavior today. You understand me? I don't want no happy birthdays in chat. I don't want no memes about, oh, this person had me. I don't want any of this.
Hello,
None of this.
I donated yesterday to say happy birthday, but it's today. A big happy birthday, Dad. 55 again, Father.
Undercover's good. Rage Face, Blake, Cody Games, Neon, Elijah, Foamy, Crispy. Thanks for all becoming channel members. Okay, we're not doing this today, chat. I need everyone at the top of their game. You understand me?
Happy birthday, Noah. I hope you 95 birthday is a good on and you looking sexy for 95. Smirking face. Love you, Noah. Heart, 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 heart.
The stream's over. Did you notice the Warzone map in the back behind the computer? Yes, we noticed that day one. That there's a Warzone map exactly where my face cam is blocking. Okay, you guys are not being at the top of your behavior right now, and I don't appreciate it. You guys are not being at the top of your behavior right now, and I don't appreciate it. We're never going to solve this Easter egg with this crowd. We're truly not. But you know what we can do? We sure know how to hype a room up. Let's do a quick recap, shall we? First, the Easter egg to get to this site. Turn 11 white was the first phrase that we deciphered. No, I can't! Turn 11. Everyone start it over. You guys ruined my mojo with all this happy birthday crap. No. I'm trying to show you guys what's going on here. You understand me? Caesar, Vegeta, Big Muscle Man, Iron Berserker. Thank you all. Here we go. Day one. We were sent the projectors. From the projectors, we were given pictures of Summit Minimap. We were given different overlays that went with clocks and went with radar scanners in Summit with letters on them. Using those, we deciphered Turn 11 White and Bish You Were Here. Bish You Were Here is reference to a famous Cold War era chess game between the United States and the USSR. Or the Soviet Union. I can't remember, whatever. I'm bad at history. It was a famous game during the Cold War between us and Russia. We fought. We won. On Turn 11 White, a pawn took a pawn. PawnTakesPawn.com/TV. From there, we got these tapes. We have learned every day that these tapes change. They get new versions every single day with increasingly long lists of numbers. This list compiled by Smart Guy shows all of the numbers that we have gotten so far. And it looks like at the end, we're going to get a gigantic code. Today marks the last day of getting all of these ciphers parts, solving all of the ciphers. And ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a big day. It's gonna be a big, big day. And you were here. Chat saying I was here. I was here. Louder! We go louder! Ah! Oh my god, chat. It's a bit. Oh my gosh. You were here for the finale. In 25 minutes, we are going to be getting all of the info we need. The final Warzone location, the final update for all the tapes, the final tape itself. Oh, baby. Woo! Buffalo, thank you. Solrak, thank you. Mills, thank you. Mikey, thank you. Legolas, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard, indeed. Mike Shep, thank you. Martz, thanks for the 10. Mr. Thraxis, thanks for becoming a channel member. Oh my gosh, chat. You were here. That's wild. And you know what's crazier? You guys have about 3 seconds to hit the like button because we are about to embark on the crab rave of the day. We are almost at 5K likes. I'm not even gonna turn that music to hear that, Neymar. I don't want to hear it. Yo, happy birthday, Kieran, to you, since you know it's your actual birthday. Oh my goodness. It's a good day, dude. It's a good day to get hyped and play some Battlefield music. But you know it's an even better day to do? You know what it's an even better day to do, ladies and gentlemen? That's right. It's a better day to get your crabs up in chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Get their crabs up in chat. Leave a like. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. And let's get this thing started, shall we? Wow. I feel the energy now. I feel the energy now, chat. It's feeling good now. Y'all have brought it on this morning. Oh my gosh. Gazebo, thanks for the channel membership. Tyson, Zach Tyson, thanks for becoming a channel member. MDK, Dave, and Rachel, thanks for becoming channel members.
His Insta story.
I hate you so much in TV. Phil Green, Noah Levert, I'm Gazebo. Appreciate the channel memberships, guys. Thanks. I hope you guys enjoyed the emotes. Vegeta Blue with the $10. Vegeta for
BO5 zombies. Also, I was here.
Vegeta for BO5 zombies, by the way, chat. Vegeta for BO5 zombies. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Chat room. I'm feeling good today. Ryan Lopez, thanks for coming to channel member.
Merry 69th birthday, Dad. Now give me your PC specs.
No. I don't think I will. Skanda, Zachary, and Joe, thanks for coming to channel members, guys. Y'all are some real ones, dude. We're in the end game now, dude. This really is the end game. Like what shows up on this TV starting in about 20 minutes is going to be the end of this TV Easter egg. It's going to be the end of the Easter egg today. Like we're gonna either figure out something, we're gonna learn something. Like the next Call of Duty is gonna be revealed. We're gonna learn what the next thing is for it. But this is it. This is the ending. Oh my gosh, the channel memberships are insane. Michaela, Trozer, Mellow Gang, Cookie, Zombie, Madhu Ali, and Cuz Walt. Thanks for coming channel members, guys. Really appreciate that. The Avengers theme, please, dog. That is super copyrighted. I can really only play video game music that I've like confirmed doesn't get copyright claimed. That's the really only thing that I can do. And even then, I'm not really supposed to be doing it, but it's too hype. I don't care.
Noah, you're the best at what you do. I love your contents as always. You always lift my spirit up when I'm feeling down.
Wow. That's some That's
In
some
our opinion, you think we'll get info on the new COD today? Or just going to be another puzzle that leads to a puzzle?
What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a good question. It's a good question, but we'll see. Do X only, thanks for coming channel member. Bishop, thanks for coming channel member. Wow. Wow. Maybe we will do a stream where we just find more video game music. Y'all want to hear my favorite one that I've added recently though?
You could imagine a custom map with Lord Beerus as a boss.
This song is so good, dude. Could you imagine a custom map with Lord Beerus as the boss? Oh my gosh. Ian, stun you Link. Thanks for coming, channel members. Hey. Dude, we are so close to 10K likes already. This is insane. This is insane, man. I'm so excited, dude. What's the name of this song? It's called Everybody Falls from Fall Guys.
Ooh, what's up, Noah? Feeling really good today. Let's have a good stream today, boys.
Thank you, Green Ghost. Appreciate that 25. Thank you, man. Thanks for all the donos, guys. See, this is the correct pace of donos where it's not hundo bombs. It's like just like small individual supporters. We love that. Gage, thanks for becoming a channel member. And Icy Soul, you as well. Thank you.
These videos taking us back like your hairline.
All right, Wayne. Someone didn't watch my hairline sponsorship. Okay,
No,
thank you,
it's
Bishop.
been amazing watching you big brain this Easter egg with the boys. Always happy when watching your content. Heart.
Thank you, Skiz.
Are you
Appreciate
gonna
that.
play Fall Guys sometime in the near future?
I haven't had time, dude. This Easter egg is taking up my stream
Noah,
every
You
day.
need to play Crab Rave on Brat Saber.
On Beat Saber, I think you
You
meant.
promised to house party years ago on live stream and invited me. Still waiting. Lol. Also, let's go so high.
All right, Jessica. We'll get that house party rolling ASAP.
First time I ever became a channel member on YouTube. Today's too hype not to be joined.
First time I ever became a channel member on YouTube. Today's hype to be joined. Hey, thank you, Trozar. Welcome to the channel memberships. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. Start early, dude. I can't start early. I can't start before the website's updated. That's crazy. We're gonna have six VHR tapes to go through. So here's what's gonna happen. At the end of the 17 minutes that are left, we're gonna have 6 VHR tapes to go through. Or VHS. Why do I keep calling them VHR? I don't know. So we're gonna have all of those to go through. We're gonna have to completely fill in this that smart guy has compiled. Basically, here, guys, here's something really interesting that the smart guy tweeted to me. So if you do video timestamps starting at 2 and going at every 5 seconds,
actually get crabs.
all the way to 14 minutes.
To CVS for cream.
Oh my gosh!
LLL.
Stop! I need a life. Stop. If you start at 2 minutes all the way to 14 minutes, and you just go up by 5-second intervals, none of them actually overlap at all. So like on Red's tape, there's a 2. There's a 2 at 2:25. There's a at 2:10. There's a
Hey, Noah,
there's the
can
60.
You throw it back?
So if you look at it, there's never an overlapping time. So some people are thinking this all actually makes one super long
Maybe
code.
my firstborn son's fake godfather.
Yes, I can.
You got LASIK eye surgery, and I was wondering if you have to go back every so many years, or is it a one-time thing?
It was a one-time thing for me. Martina, hers
Pretty
didn't.
off
Hers
topic,
like
but
didn't
will
work
you be
as well, so
playing
she
the
had
new
to go
Destiny
back.
2 expansion when it comes out. Would love to watch
Probably
you
not.
play
I'm
it.
kind of finished with Destiny 2 until Destiny 3, I think, personally. JC9, thanks for becoming a channel member. It's just too much time. I play too many games in order to sink that much time into Destiny. But do you guys see how there's like what I'm saying basically? Here are the numbers so far. It's pretty
I'm sad
interesting.
I can't really watch much of this stream.
It's
and
pretty
reveal because
interesting
I need
to see
get
the,
back to my job of COD IRL.
To see that fact. So it may end up being one long string of text. I'm not sure. Moody with a 50 bomb. Hello,
Well done,
my friend.
Okay, if you try 6,969,696,969,969.
He did the funny number, chat.
20 for the code.
He did the funny number. He did the funny number. Guys, I can't just play new music. I have to already have all my music like laid out, basically. Oh, this is a banger though. Moody, thank you so much for the 10. If there's a number that's that long, I will input that. 69696969420. I will try it. I'm sad I can't really watch the stream because of the reveal, because I need to go back to my job because of COD IRL. Oh, I'm sorry, Jordan. Well, hey, the stream VOD will be up on my channel afterward. Also, guys, we are at 33K viewers. If y'all wanna help out, I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for becoming a channel member. If you guys want to help out by retweeting, following, and liking that my stream announcement on Twitter, we can do that. Get some viewers in here for the finale. So we can keep it rolling here. I love you. Hey, I love you too, man. Chat.
I was here.
Mason, thanks for becoming a channel member. I have one thing to say. I was here. You were here, Coldy. You were here. I'm so excited, man.
Hey Noah, been enjoying watching the streams lately, so excited for COD 2020. Oh, also they aren't Destiny 3.
Yeah, I also kind of saw that. Dude, it's like I'm so behind
Can't
on
wait
everything.
to
I
see
got
what the
Mountaintop
final
and
Easter egg
Recluse,
has
but that
in
was
store.
basically
Much
like the
love
last
from
time I
your
played.
number one paper supplier,
Last
Don
Wish was the
Littler.
last time I was like playing really on the ball. It's just too much stuff, man. I can't play Pokemon Go and Destiny. And right now, I like Pokemon Go more because I get to walk around while I'm doing it. Michael Scarn, thanks for the 5. Seliga, Mason, Lub, Galactic Storm, thank you guys all. Moody, did you change the dono effect? Is the Hundo Bomb still the same? It's updated.
Did you
It's
change
updated.
the
All
dono
these are going to be
effects?
updated even
Is
more
the
to be
Hundo
even
Bomb
better, because
still
right
the
now they're
same?
kind of scuffed because like the name is in the middle, but the thing's over there.
I'm
So,
late to the
yes.
party. Been watching for a
They
while.
are new, though.
Just became a member today.
I like.
Keep it up,
What do you
man.
guys think of the new dono things? Basically, it's going to be updated, so instead of the
Have
name
you
being in
all
the
will
middle,
you
it's going to
ever
be
game
next
with
to the
Marshmallow? That's what got me addicted to his stream.
next to the what's it called?
Hey Noah.
The alert
First
down there,
time
and it's going to be like
donating,
glowing
been
and stuff, so it's going to be
watching you
updated. But do you guys
since
like the new dono
I
alerts?
can't wait to get 2020
I really like 'em.
zombies in real life. Lol.
Yeah, I have gamed with Marshmallow before. I did it on stream a while ago. Super fun. Good dude. Good dude. James, thank you for the
I've been watching
25.
your videos every day and night since World at War. You've done a lot for me. I appreciate you so
Yo,
much.
thank you, Zaj. Soulrock Gamer, No Eyes
Super
Noah,
excited
big
for this reveal. Anyone
Bi-
else's fingers
Megasaurus,
crossed for a
thank you.
zombies reveal. Hashtag Agamercane Hope.
Dude, I don't think we're gonna get a zombies reveal today, man. I really don't think we're gonna get a zombies reveal.
Tapes to fight the boss.
I'll use all 6 VHS tapes to fight the boss. Imagine we fight the boss. Fight the boss, fight the boss. Give me your Warzone code, OO Daddy, OO. All right, don't ever comment something like that ever again.
Face.
Yeah, I know, me too, dude. Courtney, thanks for coming to channel member. Welcome, 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 girl. And Georgia says, I cannot contain my excitement. We were all here to experience this. History will be made. History will be made today, man. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. You think they're going to reveal 5 zombies? No, I don't think they're going to remake 5 again. I personally don't think we're going to have 5 again.
Noah, don't go starting riots with your stream snipers today if you want to avoid getting killed.
Yeah. I mean, we learned a lot from yesterday's stream snipers, dude. We learned a lot from yesterday's stream snipers. Oh, gosh. AJ, thanks for coming to channel member. Thank you for the ride so far, Noah. You're welcome. That sounds wrong. Okay, never mind. Forget I ever read that. Skinny Whimper, Platinum Bullet Gaming, thanks for coming to channel members. Remember to Skyrim your screen. True. That's a good point. We're gonna make sure we Skyrim our stream. Guys, we only have 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. I'm so excited, dude. This is so exciting. It's gonna be a big day. Big day,
I broke
chat.
down the codes and this is the word code.
I made a
deal with the
Whoa. I made a deal with the GRE. Is your name Rise as well? Oh my nuke. Oh my nuke. Mason with the
I've been watching
100
you
bomb.
literally forever and I love every single video you post, so here's the love you deserve.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mason, for the $100 donation. You absolute legend. Guys, can I get some Noah nukes in the chat for this man? Wow, that's incredible. Thank you. Jason Dimko, thanks for becoming a channel member. Billy Couch, thanks for becoming a channel member. Jordan, thanks for becoming a channel member.
YouTuber, and you guys make my days better when I get off work and need to relax.
We got you, Dark Midnight. We got you, Dark
Hey,
Midnight.
Noah, when you doing a face reveal? Just an idea, why doesn't each YouTuber pick a tape and watch/compare after? It would be much faster.
Yeah, we might end up
Love,
doing
Noah.
something like that. We definitely might end up doing something like that for sure, Evan. We just have to wait and see. Oh, I just realized I should probably get into
Imagine
Warzone early.
You do all this work just
Just
to
in
get
case.
trolled into another website for another week of mysteries. Brew moment.
Honestly, Skinny Whimper, I wouldn't be super upset. I
By the way,
would not be
big
the
up
most
to your
upset.
Rockets. I'm hoping you guys face my Lakers at some point.
Lakers gotta start winning, my man. Ooh, you know what I'm saying?
Noah, please do everything you can to bring Milo back. We need his brain now more than ever.
I don't. I mean, Milo's been
I've
talking about
watching
coming
you
back
since the Noah
on Twitter, but
456 distract days.
I don't know, man. Amon, thanks for becoming a channel member. Bluntest Beast, thanks for becoming a channel member. All right, let me make sure I'm online and in Warzone this time before okay, there we go. Oh, there's new stuff in the store real quick. Tomagunchi Turbo.
Watched for 5 years, but this is my first Dono. Keep it up.
Is this a Bruin? That's a Bruin, isn't it? Yep, that's an effing Bruin. Aye, chat. Oh, what is this? Dude, is it just me, or are like 95% of the camos they make for Warzone absolute trash? Is that just, am I the only one who thinks that? Like, bro, you gotta make some better camos, man. I would buy so much. I spend so much money on microtransactions, but I spend like nothing on Warzone because the gun camos are bad. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, we have another nuke. We have another nuke. Oh my goodness. Who's man? The Red Scally. The Red Scally.
I've watched you since the boat 2 days, and every video
More
you
Noah
have
nukes.
has always brought a smile to my face. Thank you.
Thank
I
you
have
for the
crabs
hundo
wanna
bomb. You did
rave
not have
about
to do
it.
that, but I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I have crabs want to rave about it. No, I don't. We already crab raved.
Been watching since
Jack
your
is
world
bluntest
record
Amon.
attempts on Origins and your OG Portal
Zero,
green
yeah, we
screen.
should.
Love the content, my dude.
Oh, dude, that just gave me an idea. I wanna
Lakers
do an
are trash
Origins-
and so is trash. James, go Mavericks.
Origins loading intro. I want to do a Origins intro. So you guys know these things? I really want to do. Do you guys have any other ideas for these? I want to do one that's Origins. You just gave me an idea. I want to like do one where I'm like in the robot or running away from the robot, something like that. J Smash, thanks for the 5. Appreciate that. OG Portal green screen, dude. I remember when I was just obsessed with Origins for a little bit. Unmute.
Dude, you are nuts. You are too nuts, chap. Too nuts.
What's up?
I also just want to clarify for your chat and my chat, that phone number where you ring it and you hear a guy with a Russian accent, that's fake. That's fake. Don't ever ring that number. They can steal your details and everything. Don't ever ring
Wait.
it.
Wait, which number? Bruh.
The number that you ring and you hear a Russian accent.
I never called that number.
Okay, yeah. Don't anyone ring that. No one ring that number. Okay.
Good to know.
If you-
Noah,
real
we
number
got
is-
a theory we're gonna try if you're down.
Yeah. What's that? What
Oh,
we got?
Big Noah J.
You wanna run that by him real quick?
I just wanted to know, Noah, do you think that we should jump in a game right now and do the telephone Easter egg to open Bunker 11 just in case?
I think someone in my chat was telling me that the last location is not in Bunker 11.
I don't know another location.
Thanks for the good laughs, my
Chat,
guy.
is there another one that like makes sense for everything we've had?
I think there is like one more somewhere that's the last puzzle pieces, and I think ultimately Bunker 11 will be maybe the solution of those puzzles or something. I'm not sure, or we need to call the number and get a code for Bunker 11.
Yeah,
I have something
I don't know.
important to tell
I think
you,
it's
Noah.
I think it's
Well,
possible,
just wanted to
but
say.
also I'm
Hi.
pretty certain that there's another location we're gonna be going to that's not Bunker 11. Bunker 10? Yeah, Bunker 10.
Yeah, people saying Bunker 10 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we've not been to Bunker 10 yet.
Yeah, I think it's Bunker 10. So I think that we possibly could be going into Bunker 11 today. Absolutely. But I think we have to solve everything first. I think that's going to be I personally think that's going to be the finale of this Easter egg, getting into the second layer of Bunker 11.
Yeah, I
probably,
think so.
yeah.
I'm with you.
Definitely. Do you want to get into Plunder now?
Should we wait on the tape?
I'm
or, like,
going to
6
watch
minutes
the
out?
whole tape first.
Okay.
Yeah, I say
No
we watch
worries.
the tape too before we go in.
Yeah.
No.
And I think we'll probably end up using the phone number after that or something, but we'll see.
How much? Oh my God, we only have 3 minutes left, Chad. Stance, that would have been a good one, but it has to be $5 for it to TTS. Billy Couch, thanks for the 10. LJ
Yesterday
Jackson.
me and my buds opened Bunker 11 with a key card. It was in a mini royal match, but figured I'd
Wait,
let you
that's
know.
not possible to open it with a key card. What do you mean? Wait, did they change it? Noel Kiff, thanks for coming to channel member. Hello. Hi, right back to you, Reapers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are entering the danger zone. I want every single person. Let's get some drums going in the chat. Because we are in the final countdown.
Hey Noah, today
2
is my
minutes
23rd birthday.
In 40
Super
seconds.
excited because today is the big day for COD.
Hey,
Love your streams.
it's a big day indeed, Allie. It's a big day indeed.
Call from Treyarch. Hi Noah, sorry to say but Zombies is cancelled.
I hate you so much.
Pronounce my name, I dare you.
The 033003. I don't know. JD, thanks for coming to channel member. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Donations are muted. We are about to get the last part of this Easter egg. Get the drums going, dude. 60,000 viewers. This is the last part. It is the last day. Whether it be the trailer, whether it be something that happens in Warzone, whether we're launching a missile in Warzone, whether it is, I don't know, man. I don't know. What could it be? I have no clue. Whether it's the trailer itself, I don't know. But today we are learning something. And it's gonna be big. 6 days of work have gone into this and all led up to this. And it's time to finally see in 1 minute and 13 seconds what this is all about. Crazy times, dude. Crazy times. Crazy, crazy times, chat. Oh. 52 seconds. 66,000 viewers. It is skyrocketing, baby. Oh my gosh, guys, it is literally 1 minute away. It is 1 minute away, boys, right here. Make sure everybody hits the, oh my gosh, there's a nuke going off, chat. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button if you want to see this in 20 seconds. I'm doing the Fortnite clickbait stream voice, but this one's actually a timer that's really counting down to something. I don't know. Anyway, hundo bomb from Baz. I stayed awake so we can make it to your stream, but let's go COD 2020 soon. How's your day going? Great, and it's going even better now. Thank you, Baz. I think we have to put all the numbers together and make a sentence. Very possible. All right, let me open up another tab. This will be my refresh tab. All right, we're looking for the next. Oh my gosh, with the music too? Oh crap, my timer was like 1 minute off. Okay, we still have 1 minute. That's all right, the song's still going. All right, we're gonna move our face cam over to this side. Here we go, so we're not blocking the tapes. All right, boys, the final countdown. 1 minute to go. Here we go. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited, dude. I need to download some COD music so I can use COD music next time too. Here we go, boys. This is it. What we've been working for. What we've been working for. You were here. 77K viewers. You were here, chat. Boombox Kid, thank you. Become a channel member. Chapire, thank you. This is it. You were here. V6, V5, V4, V3, V3, V2, and then the new V1 tape. We're gonna have the full collection. We're gonna have the full collection. And it all starts in 10, 9, 8. Never mind. It starts now. Here we go. Tape is in. It's 1981. It's yellow. It's yellow. We were right, dude. We were right. It's yellow. It's yellow, dude. I was right. I was right on my theory. Let's go. Okay.
Coming up on the next half hour, Pete Rose will be talking about his record-breaking hitting streak, and Ronnie Millsap, country music's entertainer of the year, whose hits come in gold and platinum. But right now, a station break.
Governor, are you prepared to take the constitutional oath?
I am.
If you place your left hand on the Bible and raise your right hand and repeat after me, I, Ronald Reagan, do solemnly swear.
I, Ronald Reagan, do solemnly swear
That I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States.
that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States.
And will, to the best of my ability,
And will, to the best of my ability,
preserve, protect, and defend.
Preserve, protect, and defend.
Okay.
The Constitution
This is new.
of the United
Hold on.
States.
We have to watch this first. We have to watch
of the
this
United
first.
States.
So help you God.
So help me God.
Now, I congratulate you, sir.
The 11th hour. Okay, we've checked out 11. We have to watch this
The
first.
President pauses to review troops from all services under the command of Major General Robert Arter, Chairman of the Armed Forces Inaugural Committee.
There is a sense of awe at the scientific achievement that has been accomplished in England with the birth, the healthy, apparently, birth of the first test tube baby girl delivered by cesarean section last night.
Was the first American baby successfully conceived outside her mother's body by the in vitro technique, in which the mother's egg is fertilized in a laboratory dish with sperm from the father.
01. First number of the day. Another rocket launching. The 11th hour basically tells us what matches up. This page right here tells us which code matches up with which cipher. So I was right, but then they also switched them around. This is insane, dude. This is actually insane.
Luncheon hosted by the inaugural committee in Statuary Hall.
Oh, two?
President Reagan brings tremendous news to the guests.
With thanks to Almighty God, I have been given a tagline, the get-off line that everyone wants for the end of a toast or a speech or anything else. Some 30 minutes ago, the planes bearing left Iranian airspace and are now free of Iran.
Though there were no presidents or generals or... The former hostages agreed that today's celebrations of their return were the sweetest.
And finally this evening, Ali returns. Muhammad Ali, once known as Cassius Clay.
I got the O2, guys.
Of 60
and the O3.
contests in the ring. Getting older now, pushing 40 and taking a big chance. Tomorrow night in the Bahamas, Ali takes on a heavyweight champion who is 11 years his junior.
Muhammad Ali and Trevor Berbick, the British Commonwealth heavyweight champion, weighed in today in Nassau for their 10-round non-title bout tomorrow night. Ali weighs 236 pounds, the heaviest he's ever been for a fight.
The United States and the Soviet Union began their latest round of arms talks this morning in Geneva.
The United States has said it will not deploy the new version of this Pershing missile and new cruise missiles if the Soviets dismantle their medium-range arsenal. The Soviets say the United States has deliberately not counted submarine-fired missiles, air-based warheads, and the nuclear forces of Britain and France.
Four. New Treyarch Instagram story. 01. This is a long one, dude. The new Instagram story is just everything. All the tapes. It's nothing new.
In front of me now are two bulletins from AP and United Press International that both say President Reagan was shot in the chest and wounded by a at the Washington Hotel on Monday. He was reported in stable condition at George Washington University Hospital. I've just read from the United Press International bulletin. The second bulletin is from Associated Press. They both move simultaneously. AP says, quote, President Reagan was wounded in an assassination attempt today, top White House aides said. He was reported to be conscious. His condition was stable, according to Lynn Nofziger, who is the president's political advisor. Here's the car pulling up under the emergency marquee at GW. Agents running out, ordering the press back. There's Mrs. Reagan in the red coat.
Good evening. Reagan is in good condition tonight in a Washington hospital after several hours of emergency surgery. His press secretary, James Brady, is in extremely serious condition with brain damage. A Secret Service agent who was also shot is doing well, while a District of Columbia policeman is in serious condition with bullet wounds in the shoulder and the neck.
Constitutionally, gentlemen, you have the President, the Vice President, and the Secretary of State in that order. And should the President decide he wants to transfer the helm to the Vice President, he will do so.
What is the...
As of now, I am in control here in the White House, pending return of the Vice President, and in close touch with him. If something came up, I would check with him. Before he got the news about Brady, the President continued to make jokes with the medical staff. At one point, he said, if I got this much attention in Hollywood,
We're watching
I never
this.
would have left.
Trust me, I have all the information. Everybody chill. We've checked out 11th hour. We have to watch this to make sure we get the entire code. one.
How old is the young one?
I think every ball club in the major leagues, really has been hurt financially by this. No one has won by this strike. The only people that are going to win now are the fans because it's over with.
It's about time to stop playing baseball.
Let's begin with the news of the morning. The strike deadline has... It looks like the first midseason baseball strike in history is on.
Don't like what they're making here, throw them in a steel mill for 6 months and let them earn their money.
President Reagan has reaffirmed close relations with Israel in spite of the suspension of delivery of 4 F-16s after the air raid Sunday on an Iraqi nuclear facility.
Take me on. And I suppose in love.
Of course.
Whatever in love means.
Tonight, to celebrate the end of the Prince's bachelorhood, there was an enormous and spectacular fireworks display in Hyde Park. And all over England, Scotland, and Wales, bonfires of celebration were lit.
2.
But then the new art form gets a boost when a 24-hour station called MTV debuts.
What we've introduced with MTV is a non-narrative form, as opposed to conventional television where you rely we rely on mood and emotion.
Such a long code.
We make you feel a certain way as opposed to you walking away with any particular knowledge.
Helms said his agency could not rehire any large number of strikers because they wouldn't get along with the group now working in the towers.
Within the FAA, we could not accept it under any condition.
As far as coming back as controllers, things, I just don't feel like we need them back down here.
Early this morning, the Canadian Air Traffic Controllers Union claimed that U.S. airspace was unsafe and refused to handle planes on their way to and from the U.S. What followed was temporary havoc, confusion.
I must tell those who failed to report for duty this morning, they are in violation of the law, and if they do not report for work within 48 hours, they have forfeited their jobs and will be terminated.
Negotiations continue to end the Major League Baseball strike, but there's no sign a settlement is near. While they wait, ball players occupy themselves in many ways.
In an historic first, Sandra Day O'Connor is Reagan's surprise choice for nomination to the United States Supreme Court. The Arizona judge shares the president's conservative on many legal issues. She is unanimously confirmed by the Senate in September and takes her place on the bench.
Yo, chat, I could have been in this video. 03.
NATO's policy of peace is based on restraint and balance.
One. Jeez, they're flying off on this video.
Will ever be used in Europe except in response to attack. NATO's defense plans have been responsible and restrained.
5. God, there's so many.
But the momentum of the continuing Soviet military buildup threatens both the conventional and the nuclear balance. Our response to this relentless buildup of Soviet military power has been restrained but firm. We have made decisions to strengthen all 3 legs of the strategic triad, land and air-based. In other words, a deterrent, preventing the use of these Soviet weapons by the counter threat of a like response against their own territory. At present, however, there is no equivalent deterrent to these Soviet intermediate missiles. War depends on the perceived ability of our forces to...
God, there's so many!
The more effective our forces are, the less likely it is that we will have to use them. The United States is prepared to cancel its deployment of Pershing II and ground-launched missiles if the Soviets will dismantle their SS-20, SS-4, and SS-5 missiles. This would be an historic step. With Soviet agreement, we could together substantially reduce the dread threat of nuclear war which hangs over the people of Europe. This, like the first footstep on the moon, would be a giant step for mankind.
Citizen of that country. For instance, in this case...
That's what happened to you, right?
That's right.
And you got all this from Moscow when you were trained as a spy at a spy school in Moscow?
That's right. That's right. That was a major part of my schooling.
They live as citizens of these countries, and they would start operating really in case of war between the Soviet Union and the United States, for example, or in the time of of a very serious crisis when, for example, the diplomatic relations would be broken.
Eventually, he was caught by the FBI and became a double agent.
When you were caught by the FBI, did you try to signal your Soviet handlers at the UN or in Moscow that you had been caught?
Not immediately, because I couldn't. I would be, among other illegals, the only means by which the Soviet Union could get any military intelligence from the United States, because all their diplomatic means, all their open means would be cut off.
The highest art of warfare is not to fight at all, but to subvert anything of value in your enemy's country, be it moral traditions, religion, respect to your authority and leaders, cultural traditions, anything. Put white against black, old against young, I don't know, wealthy against poor, and so on. Doesn't matter. As long as it disturbs society, as long as it cuts the moral fiber of a nation, it's good.
What is happening right now?
As one boxing great departs, another legend leaves the ring. 39-year-old Muhammad Ali loses a bout to young Canadian Trevor Berbick. The champ calls it quits.
Just have to face it.
More information is turning up tonight about John W. Hinckley, Jr., the man accused of firing the shots. He was arraigned in court in Washington, D.C. tonight. There is no evidence that there was anyone else in conspiracy with Hinckley, that it all appears as though he was acting alone.
Good evening. At Christmas time, every home takes on a special beauty, a special warmth. And that's certainly true of the White House, where so many famous Americans have spent their Christmases over the years. This fine old home, the People's House, has seen so much, been so much a part of all our lives and history. It's been humbling and inspiring for Nancy and me to be spending homes have been assaulted. The Polish government has trampled underfoot solemn commitments to the UN Charter and the Helsinki Accords. It has even broken the Gdansk Agreement of August 1980, by which the Polish government recognized the basic right of its people to form free trade unions and to strike. The tragic events now occurring in Poland almost 2 years to the day after the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan have been precipitated by public considered pressure on the Soviet Union. It is no coincidence that Soviet Marshal Kulikov, chief of the Warsaw Pact forces, and other senior Red Army officers were in Poland while these outrages were being initiated. And it is no coincidence that the martial law proclamations imposed in December by the Polish government were being printed in the Soviet Union. The action cannot stop there. I want emphatically to state tonight that if the outrages in Poland do not cease, we cannot and will not conduct business as usual with the perpetrators and those who aid and abet them. Make no mistake, their crime will cost them dearly in their future dealings with America and free peoples everywhere. I do not make this statement lightly or without serious reflection. We have been measured and deliberate in our reaction to the tragic events in Poland. We have not acted in haste, and the steps I will outline tonight and others we may take in the days ahead are firm, just.
This is my last broadcast.
Numbers on the phone, were those always there or no?
News. Old anchormen, you see, don't fade away. They just keep coming back for more. And that's the way it is. Friday, March 6th, 1981. I'll be away on assignment, and Dan Rather will be sitting in here for the next few years. Good night.
Okay, that's the end of the video. Were those numbers always on the phone?
Verification code. Oscar, Alpha, Tango, Alpha, India, Lima, Mike, Hotel, Sierra, Kilo, Golf, Romeo, Echo.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Your 6-digit verification code. Oscar, Alpha, Tango, Alpha, India, Lima, Mike, Hotel, Sierra, Kilo, Golf, Romeo, Echo, Delta, Echo, India, Echo, Charlie, Mike, November, Oscar, Echo, Echo, Echo.
Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, we already solved the first one, baby. We already solved the first one. Okay. All right. So which code, which one was that? That was so here's the cipher, right? Okay. Here we go. So this is the solve for which cipher was this? It was this one, right? Yeah, this one. Okay. So let me paste that there. So this is the solve when you call the number that so big shout out to Geek Gaming Squad and I believe it was Girthy Ranch. Shout out to them for solving that. That is sorry, my camera's in the way. That was the code right there that they solved to get the phone number, and then we inputted this. So my question now is, which one was supposed to be purple? Red to purple. So the red code was supposed to go to purple. So this one, I need to get the updated code. Okay, let me get this one off the screen. Holy crap, I can't believe that already. We have new info. Big day, chat. Like I said, big day. All right, let's get into Warzone. Actually, no, let's not get into Warzone yet. Hold on. Let's not get into Warzone yet. So red to purple. So if we look at red right here, red goes to purple. So this code right here goes into the one that we solved over here. Goes into that one. Yeah, this is what's on the sticky note. A tangled web we weave. Then it has 3 famous chess games. Playing against Einstein's theory, The 11th Hour. 3 of the most famous matches of all time. Chess is a game of war played out in the open. Every move seen, no information hidden. Rules established and followed for centuries. Real wars have no such etiquette. Liars, spies, moles, double agents, secrets bought and sold, leaked, stolen. No one is to be trusted. To emerge victorious, we must be resourceful, strategic, and adaptable. Perseverance is key. Here's the one you've been waiting for. Okay, so here we have... This right here is 115. So it's crossing out all the other ones saying this is not the security breach protocol. This is the one we need to use. Intelligence update security breach protocol. Use the following encryption method to match broadcast sequences with corresponding infield cipher keys. So basically each one of these colors right here, each one of these colors corresponds to a tape. Now the number that we got on that tape goes to, so like say for the green, so let's just do green because it's easy. So for the green tape, that goes to the green cipher. So if we go through here, if we find the green cipher, I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this one. So that's the key. So we use the green tape. So all the numbers that show up on this V6 we use for that green cipher. You guys see what I'm saying? All right, let me. Yeah, I was actually queuing for Warzone the whole time. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to lie to you. I didn't mean to lie to you. We have to get into that bunker though. Oh goodness, my game is not happy about that. Let me pull this up. Okay, we're gonna check out the bunker first, and then we're gonna go. Perseverance is key. Yeah, that means that you might be able to use perseverance as like a keyword in order to get the actual cipher and stuff too.
On the phone, like this shows the like first part of the phone number. We've worked it out. We've called it. It's correct. We got the 6-digit number. Now, what is next? Everyone's like, it's the Ascension. It looks like it is the Ascension rocket.
I'm telling you, mate. We need to go and do the telephone Easter egg and do the big red button. Surely.
I don't know, Chief.
Even me too. Can you? Pizza,
like you can go ahead and do that, but
yeah, I'll tag it, Jump. I'll tag it.
I literally can't even get in there. I'm getting really freaking annoyed.
It's right here.
Okay, here we go. Let me just do this real quick. Audio. All right, F8.
DZ Mark, stand by.
F8. All right, it's somewhere down here. Oh yeah, I know where this bunker. Wait, no, I don't know where this bunker is. F8. Okay, wait, sorry, the game sound was so loud. Where is the bunker down here? It's in F8, I know that much, but I don't actually know where it is. I'm sure the stream snipers will lead me there. Dude, even when I try, oh, it's down here. Even when I try covering my screen, man, it doesn't matter. The stream snipers are too strong. Trash can. All right, here we go. Sorry, buddy, I need to do this. I need to show everybody. So 602 745 13. Okay, let's see what's in here. Here we go. This is the last bunker. Sorry, Crom. I apologize, friend. This is the last bunker that we haven't opened up yet. Yo, there's more. Yo! That is the nuke! That's the rocket that we've been... Oh my god! That's the rocket that we've been seeing things about. This is literally it. Oh, bro! There's got to be a way. Yeah, there's the pictures of it in its silo. Bro, we have got, there's going to be a way to open this up and launch this using the codes that we are about to solve for all of these Easter eggs, using the cipher keys. Bro, that is insane. And it's going to launch out from here. It's going to launch out from here once we enter the code in Bunker 11. Bro, this is insane. This is actually insane. Oh my god. Bro, I'm so hyped right now. Hold on, I gotta put that on Twitter immediately. I have to put that on Twitter immediately. Hold on, chat. Okay, is there anything else interesting in here?
Soldier incoming.
Okay. Let me trim this. Everyone's just teabagging in front of me.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Good to go.
All right.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV.
Okay, let me tweet this out real quick. There we go. Holy crap. Hi, stream snipers. All right, is there anything else in here that is needed for the cipher keys and stuff? Or is there literally none in here? Let me look. Okay. Let's stop. Okay. Man started killing people. Got the clap. Is there anything else in here that is needed? Or is that literally, is it literally just showing the missile? Okay, let me just get this up, chat.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, there we go. I got the tweet up. There's a telephone, there's audio, there's another door, there's a red star. Yeah, I saw the red star. There's parts of the missile right there. So we called the phone number. We got a string of text from that. Is there really nothing? I don't think there's anything else in here.
Primary LC is marked.
Yo, oh, dude, look at the little mini rocket on the table. That's what oh, there we go. So that's the phone number. So that would have been the last thing that we got today. So that's why we got the phone number early. So we got the last piece of the phone number. So we already called the phone number. We got that.
I need recon on my position.
Okay, guys, that tweet is up. If you guys can go just retweet everything, that would be absolutely incredible. If you guys could just literally go retweet that into Kingdom Come. I'll put the tweets up on screen as well. So if you guys retweet, you'll pop up on screen. Bro, I am so effing excited, man. We literally have found the nuke in Warzone. Legit, that is. Look at the clocks. Okay, let me see. Bro, I hope y'all are excited about this nuke because we are literally cipher solving for the rest of the day. It's gonna be a trip. I'll tell you what.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Huh? Is that really it? Is it just the phone number piece? That was the last piece that we needed? I think it is. Hey, yeah, I think it is, guys. Where are the clocks at? You guys are saying clocks. Yeah, there's more areas. I don't think this stuff is okay. Wow, this gun is so broken. Okay, all right, 4-year-olds, grow up. Where's the clock? I'm trying to look for it. I don't see it. Hey, buddy. I saw that dude do a 180. Is it down here? I think it's down here, right? Yep. Hold the line, Brother Shield. Hold the line. Where the clock at? Oh, right here. Oh, yeah. Guys, the clocks are the same in every single bunker. Those are the same clocks. Those are the same clocks. So we have the missile silo. Yeah, guys, retweet the crap out of that tweet. Oh, and we got the last Yeah, we got the last Nyx stack cipher.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
And I think that's everything. I mean, either way, we already had all this. It's the bunker. It's the actual nuke that's new. Bro, I can't believe it, man. Literally a nuke in Warzone. The greatest thing about that is I didn't know that it existed. I literally didn't know that it existed. I knew. Sorry, I spoke wrong. I was saying the opposite thing that I should have. I knew that it existed. I had never seen it. Like, I never watched any of the gameplay because I wanted to be surprised. So I knew that there was a nuke somewhere in Warzone, but I didn't realize. That's what you get for making that. Is that he like literally made that, didn't he? Okay. Alright. Like he manually sprayed those, didn't he? There's no way that's like a default thing. Okay. So I think that's everything.
And to emerge victorious, we must be resourceful, strategic, and adaptable. Perseverance is key. Here's the one you've been waiting for.
Perseverance is key. Here's the one you've been waiting. Yeah. Okay. So
look. If you look on the website, let me take the Elgato off for a second.
So this one is for.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Is this for the Nixie tube?
Look, it tells us what goes where. So when it comes to the first year tape, 1961 to 62, that's the PSG cipher. We know that for sure.
Right.
Okay. You good? Hello, Noah.
Yo.
Yeah. So basically the long string of text for the long string of numbers for each one, it tells you which cipher that actually helps solve. So we were right about the colored dots, but it also you have to run it through the 115 broadcast sequence key.
Yeah. So like, but what Liam put essentially is right.
Well, these doors are glitched. What in the world?
Scroll up.
What did Liam put? He said, oh.
Liam's just matched it up. So like it says green equals green, so like that's fine. Then it's like orange equals yellow, so it's like whatever the orange tape is goes with whatever cipher is yellow.
Right. Yeah. Blue tape goes with red cipher.
Yeah.
Purple tape with orange cipher. Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense.
Gotcha.
And we've already got one of them solved, and we got the phone number. And we got the code. So we need to know what we're doing with that next. But in the meantime,
let's do bunker 11 in the meantime. And
try bunker 11.
What code do you want to put in there?
I want to open bunker 10 and bunker 11. Try the red button. If it doesn't work, then I'm out of ideas.
I think what we're doing today is we are doing bunker 11 today, but we have to solve all of these ciphers, put them together first before we.
I agree.
We have to solve all the ciphers, and then we get the letter or the numbers. Like that's what the Easter egg leads up to. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because we have all the materials now to solve these theoretically at our hands, right? Because we have the key, we've got all the puzzle pieces now.
Yep. So we just have to do the cipher.
So yeah, we have to solve each one of the ciphers. I'm sure people are, but all the chats, what is the progress that is being made on getting the updated everything, like the updated numbers, like V1, V2, V3?
Oh,
everything's done. I've got everything.
You've got all the numbers already?
Yeah.
How?
Let me check the Call of Duty wiki.
I think there's a big I think there's like a big link for it. That's some.
The Call of Duty wiki's been so on it.
Have they already updated?
I'm not sure. I think they're working on it.
Okay,
it says
chat up, put all the V1s, put V2s in now, chat. I got people inside the chat just to watch each one. Put V2s in the chat. You're wondering what V2? Just paste it in right now. We'll do V2s first, and I'll put it in our Discord, and then we'll do V3s, V4s, V5, and V6s.
And
I've got V2, V3, and VM.
Smart Guy made a really good.
Smart Guy put a whole together thread if y'all want to use that.
Yeah, that's really good.
Right, here's our V2.
Let me just put that on the screen.
Right, V3's chat. Anyone who wants V3, spam that inside of the chat now. We got our V2, spam V3.
Here's these.
All right, chat. So what we have to do now is all cipher breaking. So we have, hold on, give me 2 seconds. So we have to do all cipher breaking now. Basically, that's where we're at. So I think there's a code on the nuke. Can someone just write what it is? Back up my stream, because we're moving on to the next thing. So basically, we need to get the entire number for each one of these tapes, the newest version, if you will. And then let me get. Let's see. Reload this. So we have all the information there. Okay, so green goes to green. Okay, so this code right here is going to be let me make sure I make this smaller. So green. No, I need to make that even smaller. Green. So green goes to green. That much we know for sure. So orange goes to yellow, so this will be yellow's code. Blue goes to red. Okay. Purple goes to orange. Let me make that a little bit bigger. There we go. Perfect. It goes to orange. 1979, that is red. It goes to purple. And yellow goes to blue. Okay? So these are all of the ciphers. So let me match these up with what ciphers they actually are. So green cipher is PSG. So this is the code to the PSG cipher. Okay? Yellow cipher. Would you guys say that's yellow cipher is this one, right? The Venona. Okay, so yellow is Venona. Red cipher is the stack. Okay. Orange cipher. Yeah, guys, just tweet it to me. Just tweet it to me. I'll check it out in a second. Hold on. I'm one person. I can only do so many things at once. All right. I want to get this though. Orange. Wait, which one is orange and which one is yellow though? That's what I'm confused about. Would you guys say this is orange or yellow? Dude, I might be colorblind. Is this yellow? This is yellow. Blue goes to what? Blue goes to red. Okay, hold on. Green goes to green. Okay, so this is 100% PSG. Dude, I think I'm colorblind. Chad, I think I'm colorblind. Because I 100% thought that was that. So this is orange. So which one goes to orange? Purple. So purple goes to orange. Which is Venona. And then orange goes to yellow, which is the Nyx charge. Okay. Then yellow goes to blue, and blue is the chemistry. Right. Okay. So is this all right now? So green goes, whoops. So green goes to green, which is PSG. Yes. Okay. The orange code goes to yellow, which is this is yellow, right? That is, if this one is orange, this one is the most yellow. So yeah, that goes to Nick's. You swap. Venona moves up one. Okay, that's why I'm just double checking. Give me 2 seconds. Blue goes to red. So red is the stack. Okay, good. So blue goes to red. Purple goes to orange. Purple. Oh yeah, I see what I did. Purple goes to orange. That's the Venona. Okay, yeah. Oh. Venona. Okay, Venona goes up 1. Red goes to purple, which is the Lambda. Okay. I don't know if that's how you spell Lambda. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. So now, if I'm not mistaken here, these years don't actually matter anymore. The years don't actually matter now that we have all of this linked up. Actually, I'm going to leave them here just for a second until we get the new updated numbers.
Phone's up now.
What's up?
No, do you want to join the game?
What are y'all doing?
Bunker 11, opening it up. Open Bunker 10 as well.
I don't think it's going to do anything because I think what the Easter egg is going to be is behind the second door. I mean, I'm down to jump in, but
you can just sort of
let's just see.
Debunk it, I guess.
Just while the other ciphers are being done, you may as well.
Yeah, chat, I don't think it's gonna do anything personally. Do you guys want me to do this? Do you guys want me to do this? I'm fine doing it, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. I'm totally fine doing this, but I again don't think it's gonna do anything. All right, I'll do it just so I don't get spammed by it.
No hydrogen.
I need an invite.
Whatever.
Can you not join one of us? It's open right now.
Yeah,
John, can you invite Noah?
Yeah, I can't
I
invite
don't think I've got Noah on Battle.net.
I'm in.
Rip. Nice.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna have to go in normal Warzone.
Only issue, I don't have game sound. I don't know why. So if you tell me where to go,
good stuff.
I will be able to go there.
Do Plunder. Plunder's much easier to do the Bunker 11.
It's only trios at the minute.
Plunder's
Wait,
trios?
what? Plunder's only trios?
Game mode.
Yeah, look. Plunder, blood money. Yeah, it's not letting me add anyone else. It's only trio at the minute.
Dang.
Why would they do that?
Probably because it's way too easy to do this. I think when someone needs to open up Bunker 10. So I think the first job, I'll land at Bunker 10 and just open it up, and then I'll come and try and land with y'all.
All right.
I think starting the telephones as quick as possible because we don't know where it is. I think that's more important.
Okay, let's do that.
Personally,
and then
we'll see.
I'm trying to do this Easter egg like a week or so ago.
Y'all just do it in trios. It's way too hard to do in quads. You have to hope for a good, especially if we're doing both Bunker 10 and 11. Y'all can just do it without me. Because it's gonna be much easier in Plunder, and I'm gonna work on the ciphers.
Okay,
that's cool.
Just report back to us.
John, get the written guide up real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything because we literally you're just opening up two things that we know how to open up. That doesn't mean it's good. Dude, I solved the chemistry cipher. The numbers on the yellow tape correspond to the 24 chemistry compounds, and the numbers match with the letters. So there's 24 chemistry compounds, and the numbers match up with the letters. It's similar to the code you got from calling the number. Really? Okay. So let's see what he did here. Let me pull this up. So we have... let me see what he did here. So we have the chemistry cipher. I need these updated numbers, so I'm kind of waiting on that too. Let me check this site. All numbers condensed. Okay, let me see. Does that copy the right thing? 112. Wait. Oh, that's the new day, right? Oh, wait, hold on. 1322. Okay, so that's the new day. Okay, so they did it from the bottom up. Okay, copy. Here we go. So there's that number. Boom. I think these are all updated, chat, so you guys can let me know if they're not. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. So the each one of these is going with that. Make this a little bit bigger. So it matches up perfectly. Yep. Green is 1961 to 62. Perfect. Do these all? I think these all match up. Okay. So let's see what he did here. So each one of these chemical compounds. So he basically took each one of the chemical compounds and then listed them out 1 to 24. He did 1 to 24 of each one of the chemical compounds. With so like cyanuric acid is CHNO, lithium tungstate is LiOW, or I can't tell what letter he wrote. Okay. So, and then with the chemistry set, each one of these is 01, 02, 1981. 1981 is yellow. Yellow goes to blue. See, the only problem with this is that which one did he use before? There we go. And then let me do all the years real quick. Let me just make this match up perfectly. There we go. Cool. The only problem with this is that each one of these numbers, which one did he use? He used the yellow one, right? So 15 went first. CW. Okay, let me do this. Let me do the Foursquare cipher. That's the easiest one. This is the one literally we have a solver for. So which one is PSG? PSG is green. Green goes to green. Okay. So it's that string of numbers right there. The only problem is the numbers don't go 1 to 26. So is that what? So when it's saying we have to use perseverance as key, does that mean we have to use, or is it maybe use the following encryption method to match broadcast sequences with corresponding infield cipher keys? Use to match broadcast sequences. So the green. So are these the tapes? I think these are the tapes, right? I mean, either way, it should be green to green, right?
Well.
Chat, are y'all just telling me to unmute for no reason?
Bro, you took that hard right. I could not back up.
Yeah, guys, they're just working on it. I don't need to unmute. Please stop telling me to unmute. I'm working on something right now. I'm literally working on something right now. Please just let me work on it. Thank you, chat. So the Foursquare cipher, it requires letters, right? We need letters in order to input this into the message. So what? Oops. Then open up a new tab. Numbers matched up with letters. Let me just do this to make it easy. Wow, they don't have that. Alphabet matched with numbers. Oh, here we go. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Open link in new tab. Nope, that's not what I want. Open image in new tab. There we go. Okay. So X is 21. So do any of these end in 21? Because this cipher right here, it's supposed to end in an X. This cipher is supposed to end in an X. Yeah, I know perseverance is key. So we need to figure out how to do that. Like how to use that.
0. I'll go to 0. And no, it's military.
Yeah, they're still doing the Easter egg. So none of these, because for the cipher, right? For this cipher to work, it need like here. Let me show you guys an example. For the cipher to work, input message to be like, hello, or let's say we got. Let's say we were trying to decrypt, hi, I'm Noah, right? Encrypt. Hi, I'm Noah. This is the output message right here. Formatted input message. And then if we were to decrypt this, hi, I'm Noah. Oh, wait, it doesn't need, I thought it needed an X at the end. No? Never mind. I might be wrong about that. In which case, this might work. So which one of these? Which one of these has all numbers? So let me just try with this. 15, 9. Okay, so let me just try this. So this would be, I need to make this smaller or something. Or I need to like blow this up. Okay, there we go. And then this. Okay, so let me see here. So if we were doing this code, right? So 15 is P I M F K PM IFK. 24 is, oh, that, wait, what is this chart? Hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Where is J and K? What? This is the Latin alphabet? What is this? What is this alphabet? I just want all of the oh my gosh. I'm literally looking at children's things. Alphabet matched with numbers. I literally just want not Latin. I just realized that it only has 24. Oh my gosh. Here's what I'm looking for. Okay. Goodness gracious. I didn't realize I was looking at an effing Latin alphabet. Okay. Here we go. There we go. All right. Now we can use this. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to learn Latin for no reason out here. Okay. 15. N. 9. I. 12. L. 6. F. 10. J. 24. X. 4. D. 25. Y. 18. Where's 18? R. 11. K. 13 and then 12. M. L. 22. V. 19. S. 13. M. A. P. Okay, so let's take that code right there. Let's take this code right here, plug it in, see if this gives us anything. So honestly, that might be right. Because 15 is O. Oh, did I mess up? 15 is O. Oh, 15 is O. Yeah, whoops. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Decrypt. So that's the plain text, right? Yeah. Decrypt. So this is what the letters come out to. Now that could be, it's like jumbled letters, but that could be correct, right? That could be very correct because we have solved this cipher. Here, let me put the solve for this on screen. Just so you guys can see what we did here. This is from this. Okay. So we called. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. Oops, this one. So for this one, there we go. So here's the number we called, and then we did code input, and then we used this one. It kind of gave us the solve for it, right? 274058. So code input was 274058. Solved it, called this number, and it gave us this output. So this is the solve right here. That is like the ultimate solve. That is 100% correct. This cipher is done. And you see how it is kind of gibberish? Oh, using it as A equals 0, you guys think maybe? No, I know A equals 0. I know, like, if you're talking about this, but I'm saying maybe if you number the letters with A equals zeros. Yeah. Because it makes sense that what's it called? So let me double check this. So 1961 equals PSG. 1981 equals cipher to tape. Wait, PSG, Nix charge, Nix stack, Venona, Lambda, chemistry. Yeah. Okay. Ignore Q. No, guys, whenever you're just like, what I was trying right there was literally just taking the alphabet and just plugging it into letters. I know that in the cipher solver does all that for you. The cipher solver literally does all that for you. Like the ignoring Q and everything like that and combining everything. Yeah, that's what the cipher solver does. I was just trying something with plugging this in. The part that I'm confused about is how in the PSG cipher, the solution to the PSG cipher is this string of numbers right here, right? But you can't match. How do you turn a 60 into like letters? You know what I mean? Yeah, guys, y'all are thinking of the wrong cipher. Y'all are thinking of the wrong cipher. Yeah, y'all are thinking of the actual cipher itself. I'm just looking to turn numbers into letters that we can plug into the cipher. There's a difference.
In Warzone, that we can do is the ciphers.
Yeah, we can get the ciphers really bad.
Automatically, no. Well, it's solving, boys.
Y'all tried it. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah, figured as much.
As expected.
So do you think that the solve of all of these ciphers is going to be the Bunker 11 code?
So or at least it's going to give us something that helps. Basically, we need to. So we have one of them 100%. We're sure about it solved, right? Like we have the Lambda cipher 100% solved, and it gave us OAT like Oattail Miskagri Diedrich Manoi. Like it's a complete gibberish output that we know for a fact is 100% correct. So we're either going to have to take that and input it into another one of the ciphers, or I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna decode if all of these ciphers just give us more gibberish. I don't know how we're supposed to decode that.
How to make sense
Like
of that.
like what cipher do we use to decode the things that we already have? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what are they even for? Like, we know the only thing we need is an 8-digit number.
So
it makes no sense.
The most obvious thing is the phone that's just given us that code, but like, what for
It's in
what?
every bunker, and it's only 5 digits or 6 digits, isn't it?
8 digits for bunker codes.
Like I was saying, when you phone that number and you enter the 6-digit verification, it gives us that. What do we do with that?
Wait. What are we trying in Warzone again? Who loaded up the game?
Pizza did, I think.
Okay.
I didn't mean to. I can just back out.
Yeah.
Do you guys think it's gonna go to a URL?
Oh, it actually. Wow. It's not
It could, you know. It could,
That's
you know.
the
It
only
really
thing I can
could.
think of with that kind of digits.
I need to pull up what we're working on for ciphers.
New stuff added to Tangle Web. Let's see.
Is there?
I'll check.
No, there isn't.
No.
No. Yeah. Let me just talk to the stream for a second.
The MC2 is not updated. 11th hour is still the same.
The cells of the PSG cipher relate to numbers 0 to 100. No, but that's not how you solve the PSG cipher. You don't literally go through and you just like, okay, here's number 63, so it's W. That's not how you use it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it... I mean, it could be. Do you guys think?
How was the chem cipher solved? Because like people were saying that the chemistry was way easier than expected, or it was basically just a simple plugin, more or less.
See, I'm still not sure that this is the actual chemistry, because like literally I've seen people name the compounds differently. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Like, so, and also the inputs to like I don't know what they were using to input them.
Let me check. Okay, so they're just reducing the compound name. CW.
Yeah, I see that.
So this is the one we 100%
My question is,
have.
have more than one person or people come to this conclusion on the chemistry cipher?
No, just the one. From what I've seen.
So if there's different compounds, or if they're using different names, then yeah, that'll completely screw it up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what the original guy had for chemistry compounds. Let's compare these.
PDF?
Yeah, the original PDF.
Can you link that real quick if you don't mind?
Yep.
I don't have the link.
Yeah, let me bring that up on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So CHNO LIWO. Okay, see, there's already discrepancy between these two people. Yeah, there's already in the first 3. There's 2 of them have discrepancies. Some of them are the same.
But this guy didn't have the person who did this, unless it is someone baited and they made it for Activision. They didn't have everything, so it's not going to be the same.
Well,
right?
the translations from the compounds into the formulas, that part you don't need input into it.
Oh, right.
The input is kind of, yeah.
Yeah, these are a little off.
There are already discrepancies in it. So I
And
think
that's the thing,
it's definitely on the right track. Like that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to translate all of these into chemical compounds, and then each one of these, number 1 to 24, it'll say like 14, and then you just add in like maybe the first letter of 14, and then is there one that starts with an H as well? Yeah, there is. I think it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, how long is the digits?
The sequence on here, I believe, is 24.
For the
24.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, yeah, so that matches up. But like for the chemistry cipher, why would the chemistry cipher only use the first? It would go 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. Like why? That doesn't make any sense. And also, would that even work?
The discrepancy is in the like actual notations of the word. Okay, so hold on. Well, it looks like the first few match up. No, wait, let's see.
No, literally right away. So what is 6? H. So how if you use these codes, you wouldn't even get down to like you would need a number 13 for it to if this is how you're solving this, you would need to have one of these numbers be 13 so you could, or maybe it's addition. Maybe you start with 1, then you add 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay, so let's be 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then you add 4 to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it wouldn't work with addition either because the only one that starts with a Y is number 13.
Yeah. Unless, wait, what's 13 on the other guys?
I'm now getting so many tweets with people getting the same things for the chem step. The exact same thing.
The guy started OY on 13 on Twitter, and then it's YO on this. So.
What cipher are you guys talking about?
We're doing the chem one.
Ooh, okay, nice. So basically you're just switching every compound into the Hill system.
Mm-hmm.
The Hill notation transcription part 1.
We're just not sure why some people got different results.
So these guys on Reddit, apparently 2 of them got this. So I'm going to compare the Reddit ones to this guy's.
I can drop my. I tried it the other day.
LIOWCHHGO.
Do a link if you can.
Yeah, I drop an image. That's what I did the other day.
Let's see.
CHNN. Oh, dude, even they have a discrepancy too. And
I'll send every single one that I've been sent. So many people have sent them over the past 5 minutes.
Hosty, host, ICO, AGBF, BBIO, or
BIBO.
BIBO, yeah. Maybe it doesn't. ICHN or Chen. Like people, they're getting different orders of the letters. HKO or HOK. Yo or OY. Hallie. Dude, there's so many different
variations
of the same letters. Like everyone's getting the same letters from solving this. CHNO.
But what do we do with those? That's the thing.
CO.
These all create like codes, but it's like, what do we do with them?
Exactly. Unless it's like the most mental URL, I don't know what you can do with that.
It's a mental URL, or it's just like one long number.
Oh God, what's gonna be difficult about that is if it is a URL and there's so many. If it's basically the first letter of each of these compounds, then and because of the discrepancies, they can start with a different letter.
Yeah.
We'll be trying a lot of combinations. That's gonna be. We got to make sure we have it right, pretty much.
Yeah. So my friend Maccabee is just DM me when I've seen 4 separate people come to same result for the PSG. I'd consider that solved correctly because #science.
A lot of people are saying it is solved now.
I mean, if they're getting the same thing.
But what are I'd like to see the what are they getting? Like, do we have a link?
Here,
I've got on stream what the PSG apparent result is.
I'm gonna send to everyone what people are saying.
Sick.
Okay.
because the thing I'm confused about most on the PSG is the numbers that are inputting it are the 1961 to 62 numbers, and it's let me see this 1961 and 62 numbers, and those start with, it starts with a 60. So how does that?
Yep.
So that's
Like, how that start? Well, 60, 6 and 0 would count as 2 separate letters.
Are you sure?
That join together. Yeah.
6 and 0. But by that logic, you would have to separate all of them, so you would never get a number that's over 10, which means that if you are matching those up to the alphabet, it would just be A to I. There would never be a letter after I.
Got it.
Unless it's supposed to be like that. I don't know.
Do you know on the someone just sent me this? This is ridiculous. If you go on that 11th hour website, there's hidden numbers on it.
Is there?
Yeah. So load up 11th hour and then
I'm on it.
On there, there's, let me try and explain it. Let me get it up so I can see the full thing. So if you zoom in, underneath the bottom 215 thing where it's crossed out, if you look to the left, there's 767, and then further down the page, there's another one as well. I can
Yeah, I
send
see
you the
it.
screenshots of this guy sent.
Yeah. Send it over.
Yeah, right there. That's like so faint though. Like,
I mean, it's 8 numbers.
That is.
Yeah, right there and right there.
I mean, that is. Well, what does it say on this? Does it say anything? Spies, moles, double agents, secret spot, sold, leaked and stolen, known as to be trusted. Yeah, I don't know about those numbers. They look a little bit too faint to be like.
I mean, why even
Chat,
put them there?
the chat
Why even
is
put them
like
there anyway?
It's literally
Just to
moving
be
too
sus.
fast. If you guys have something to show me, tweet it to me. Tweet it to me. My chat is
I don't
literally
know,
moving too fast.
Okay, Venona Cypher.
This is what I got for
where
PSG.
are people at with that?
Okay, I've already seen discrepancies in
I
that.
thought Venona got solved like 3 days ago.
No.
Did it not?
No, Venona is the one that has like the
It's the
final
bulb,
code.
right?
You use the heli evac code, and then it's something
yeah.
involving the Warzone code that changes every single day.
Oh, okay. So it's still not done. So this is the chem one, though. This is the apparent solved chem one, chat.
You want to link it?
It's that one that I put inside of the Discord. The one with the green, red, and yellow highlights.
CWHHNY. Is this the same solution that the one guy tweeted us on the whiteboard, or is this one different?
I think you might have
Okay,
got
so
some
I just got another message saying AROPBTOGCAM, then like mine DTERRUSR. Okay, yeah, I've seen two. John, where did you get that? Or Ben, where did you get that ARO PSG cipher solve from?
Twitter. These are just things that people are sending me.
Do you have the original tweet from that? I want to make sure I'm not getting two answers from the
it's
same
linked to the
person.
chat, I think.
Yeah.
AROPBDTOGC.
Yeah, but who? Do you have the original tweet from that?
Oh.
Yeah, let me find it.
Okay, this guy is saying he got the same answer. So solve the PSG 1961 V6 equals 6008. Use the
That's for the
PSG
PSG, right?
to get these. So did he just?
That was for the PSG one, right?
I believe so.
Because there's 24 numbers
I'm just
like
letting
in
that.
this. It's in the top right and then bottom left square. Goes from the numbers to letter using the PSG 10 by 10 site. So the 60 is the 7th column. It starts at 0, and then 0 is the first row.
Okay.
Then decode. Let me make sure that the decode.
I'm following.
I want to see what we can do with this. Like, clearly, it's not just going to finish here.
Dude, even then it's different. Like if you decode it.
I still feel like we're just getting nonsensical letters too with every.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like it'd be so much easier if it like decoded into something that was actually useful. But like we don't know what we're looking for, and we know that we know for a fact that we're getting nonsense letters because of the one that we do know we have solved 100% correctly gave us no nonsense letters.
Which is the guaranteed solve one? Is that chem?
No, no. The lambda cipher where we called the number and it gave us
Gotcha.
Chem's looking solved to me from that tweet that I sent you with the
Yeah, I mean I tend to think that.
Wait, let me see.
I think that's solved.
Yeah, if we just knew if we know the nonsensical letters are actually the correct solution to what we're getting, then that actually opens a lot of possibilities that some of these other ones might be correct too.
That looks solved to me. I can't see a discrepancy in that.
Yeah. So basically, chat, what you got to do is the cipher is a bunch of chemicals. You got to put them into the correct formula like that, but then you've got to remove the numbers. It says no integers to get rid of it.
Someone sent me the full image. Like if you, the full image for the 11th hour.
What, from the website?
Yeah.
Link it.
Link it.
Yep.
Is it sus?
No, it's definitely real. They just ripped it from the website. It says Tago form 420 something 9th of October 1975.
Yeah.
Publication. So it's like a postage departure. So it's like a postage note or something with a floppy disk on it.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are like, what's a floppy disk? It's what came before CDs.
1975.
They were great. I had them back in the 90s on my PC.
Question is, why isn't the full image not on the actual site?
It never is. The site's always cropped images in.
But it's not like there's crucial information that's on the full image rather than what's given to us, no? Or has that been like, I don't know if we can determine that yet.
Also with this decoding, let me see. Does that even fit in with the... Yeah, that does fit in with what we have, I think.
It does say
so lambda's done for sure.
Yeah.
Is NixiTube, has that made any progress?
From not what I've seen.
Nixie Charge, that's been solved a while ago.
Okay.
Nixie Tube, however...
Or the Nix stacks?
Nix stacks, yeah. Nix stacks, no.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me just add that on my mess of text on screen right now.
Get him to read this. The key to the cipher is perseverance. It's on the green paper. They hid it in plain sight. Guys, I mean, we obviously we obviously have noticed that it says perseverance is key. We have noticed that it said that. We know. The key to what? You get like we know the obvious. We know the obvious that it points out perseverance is key, and it makes it really big and like a big deal out of it, but we don't know where that goes. That's the part that we're more interested in. We have noticed. I might put it into members only because I mean it's just people are spamming me with info that obviously yes. I know. I'm gonna put it in members only for a minute just because the spam is just not useful right now, and it's better to be able to actually read messages from people who are not spamming the chat because it's just going too fast. I can't read, and I understand. I get it. It says perseverance is key. I get it. I know, chat. I know. This is put zombie as the code on Garad Crovey all over again, dude. Okay, are all of these numbers final numbers condensed? Okay. Let me make sure that I have all the final numbers because I think these are now done. 68050. 209. Let me just recopy and paste this. So the theory that it was going to make one giant, huge, long number was broken by a few outliers. A few outliers kind of broke that theory. Let me just make sure we have the whole thing. Okay, there we go. So it's longer now. Boop. Okay. There we go. Copy. Thanks for all the channel memberships, guys. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, the member train is so real right now. The member train is so real right now. Okay, so here are the final numbers. Here are the final numbers with everything updated.
Let me have a look.
So if Nick's charge is done, what did we get out of that? Was that another just set of words? Nonsense words? Can someone send me the full Nick's charge?
See if I can find it.
Bro, it would have been so much better if we got these like one a day rather than.
Okay, so on my stream right now, a good friend of mine has just tried the PSG cipher himself just to make sure it's right and it's correct. That's what the code comes out to. He's literally plotted in a 4-square cipher page online, put in the code Zephyr and Trident, and use a key to decrypt, and the result is exactly what we've got. So
okay,
I'm willing to confirm that we have PSG 1,000,000% solved.
Cool.
What are the
was solved, John? Do we know the result of that?
Let me get it up on my stream.
John,
Nixie charge.
John, can you link the
Nixie charge, my bad.
PSG solution?
Yes. I don't have the web page. It's just sent to me by someone over on DMs. But he then just messaged, but they all seem to get the letters this way, which is out of the grid. I'd file this back under might not be solved. So let me also send what he means by that.
So a few of these have discrepancies. Is the only problem on these translations. Why can't it just come out to say like number 1 is 5 or just something useful instead of.
Where was that?
Oh my gosh.
So I guess
9th of October 75.
I guess my main question is like, how are people putting 60 into it, and how do they know that's the way to do it? Like,
do you know on that porn takes porn where there's that document that we saw with the date on?
Yeah.
That date, a nuclear physicist for the Soviets won the Nobel Prize on that date. That's probably, it's nothing to do with the ciphers and nothing what we need to do next, but it's just giving more backstory about it.
I need all the full solves for these.
Lads, people in my chat have been spamming something, and it sounds silly, but it also is very logical.
Go on.
The 11th hour website literally says perseverance is key. As in, like, that word specifically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, people have been spamming me with that too. Like, the key to what though? Like it's a good theory, but the key to what?
So perseverance is the key. If you change that into numbers, then you've got this set of numbers here. That's what my chat's saying.
Perseverance is 8 unique letters. Maybe it's a code.
There's perseverance in numbers.
Right. I mean, if we do get 8, that does make sense. Perseverance. Wait, let me see.
Make the alphabet into a cycling alphabet, so 8 equals 1 and also 27 and go from there. That's not a bad idea. The numbers from the alphabet, perseverance equals, the number correlates to the numbers in the chemical compound. The problem with the perseverance being used for any one cipher is they didn't specify which cipher it was supposed to be used for, and you can't just use it wherever you want, right?
It says here's the one you've been waiting for. So use the following encryption method to match broadcast sequences with corresponding infield cipher keys.
I don't even think they put perseverance for a reason.
You think so?
Perseverance.
They've absolutely done it for a reason.
Yeah.
Perseverance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12.
Okay, let me see here. So if we do a wrapping alphabet, I kind of want to try this wrapping alphabet theory.
So are you gonna? So are you trying on a specific cipher?
Yeah, on the PSG one, because the PSG is the easiest one, but we need to know what letters corresponds with what number. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's giving two conflicting things. Like, it's too conflicting for us to be like, yep. We know the first letter is definitely A. Then there's another A, and it does fit with the solution right now, but it's still a little too early doors to, like, concrete confirm that.
Yeah. If oh my god, yeah, if that works for PSG, then are we considering the chem still solved then, or are we have to relook at that one too?
I don't think the chem is solved. There's too much discrepancy to call it solved.
Yeah.
Really, the only thing we can say with 100% is the phone number one is solved.
Yeah.
Nick Stack is apparently 100% solved. That was from Geeky Pastimes that I just put in the chat.
Oh, good old Geeky Pastimes. He's always very good at this. Let me see.
That's apparently the Nick Stack cipher fully finished.
Yeah, we're just getting
I'd say the chemistry one's done.
I think chemistry's done as well.
Yeah.
No, I think there's too much discrepancy.
I literally haven't seen 2 that match up yet, so I don't know. I don't know if I would call it done by any means. Like, not even close.
We need to get the same result, multiple times to really know. But I guess we kind of know what we're looking for now, at least. Let's see.
26. Oh, this is 27.
What do you think of that Nick Stack that I just put?
I mean, I need to see how they got there.
Yeah, like how do they get there? How did they get that?
People have said, "How do you get it?" It's just not replied.
Okay, I'm trying this out with wrapping the alphabet.
So let's see. Do I have all the Nixie tube ones on this? I don't think I do. Hang on.
Dude, even if you wrap the alphabet, you would have to wrap it 3 times. 60, 48, and 80 as well.
What's that one for, Noah?
Yeah, and 93. No, it's not wrapping the alphabet. That's so much for the PSG. I'm trying to convert the 60, 8, 52, 48. I'm trying to convert that into something that can be used on the PSG cipher. PSG use ASCII keys. And for chem, you can look up the abbreviated names on Google.
What time did you say EMC2 updated, Pizza?
It will be yesterday, updated in about 20 minutes from now.
Okay.
Oh, no, actually, in like 5 minutes, actually. So if it doesn't update by 25 minutes from now, then it's done.
If it does or it doesn't update. It means it does.
68. Maybe it's hex. Could be hex. So ASCII's start at 65 and go to 90. That doesn't account for like the 37s and stuff.
I didn't really know the context, but apparently it was Geeky Pastimes that worked out the Nyx stack cipher. People have asked, how did you get it?
The Nyx stack cipher?
Yep, he solved it.
All
I'll do is
I
we'll
see
put it
the
on the
solution
stream
in there.
for now.
So here's what we got for this solve. Chad, that one's the Nyx stacks.
Let me try this again.
CWH.
See if that matches up with this.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
So are we calling Nyx stacks done for sure?
Unless
there's been another solution to repeat it.
I'm probably not going to be calling any of them done for sure unless it's like
we
a
don't
vast
know.
consensus. To be honest. Okay, so that does fit perfectly. MEINDT. Okay, so how do you get this? John, can you ask whoever sent that how they translated the numbers into those letters? For the
I just saw it on Twitter. Is that for Nyx stack you're talking about?
no, the what's it called?
PSG?
PSG, yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. So he went onto a Foursquare Cypher website and he labeled the four boxes as the cipher shows and put in Zephyr and Trident. And then he put in a... There's the thing, I don't get where he got this key. He put a key in as the decrypt method. I don't know where he got that from. I can paste it in here because it brings the result that everyone's saying is the translated correct result.
Yeah, can I see it?
I just want to see the I'm gonna put a fire emoji behind this one because it's correct.
He inputted that.
Yeah. That's what. How did he get that? That's what I. Because I just double checked on my own decryption website, and it does decrypt into something that fits in perfectly. So I am willing to call this solved if what he used to get these raw letters makes sense.
Yeah.
What, for Nick stack?
For
PSG.
For PSG.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
yeah, because basically what I've pasted in the Discord is like what decodes into what we've got. What everyone thinks is the right answer, but it's like, yeah, how did he get that? How did he get that to put into it? That makes it turn into what everyone's got.
Right.
So let me copy these. So this is the input.
Let's see.
Oh, geeky. Okay, here's all the codes we've solved.
Link those real quick, G. If you got them.
Man.
So how does 60 equals E? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0.
Okay. So
0.
See, does this match up the solutions we've got?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Nick's stack, obviously, we got from him. He's got Nick's charge in there as well.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
See, but it already looks like there's a discrepancy in the chemical stuff with this too.
So he plotted this. So starting from the top, here, let me just write this out.
He said that's what I was saying. They are plotting letters, but using the A to J line.
0, 1, 2, 3.
Let's see.
That's why I'm thinking it might not be right. Yeah, but even looking at Geeky's, his chemicals is COH, but we've got it CWH.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly why this one's different on the... Wait, hold on. What does this say over here?
PSG does match up again, yeah. No one wants to know how exactly it's worked out.
Okay, so let me do this. So 6, 0 is E, okay? 0, 8 is M. 5, 2 is F. 4, 8 is U. Okay, I see how he did it. And I'm yeah, this makes sense to me. If you plot it, so A is 0, 0 on this grid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Does this look correct to you, chat? Like basically you just plot it 0 to 9 on each one of the sides of the 10 by 10 squares. And then you just, for everything you go like you just plot it like a graph almost. 8, 0 is H.
Yep. 8, 0 is H. 9.
Um, 2, 8.
So that would mean
P. And that does match up. Okay. That's 2 out of 6 solved. I'm good with calling that 100% solved.
PSG done.
Because multiple people have gotten to the same conclusion. The letters match up with the cipher. I forgot we had these little blanks. The cipher blanks.
Yeah, they help out a lot.
I'm good with calling this one solved. I'm giving it the fire emoji.
Ooh, Modern Warfare's just gotten a tiny update on PC, 200 meg.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's anything.
Check the EMC.
You got Callum for telling me.
EMC2 is still not crossed out.
Okay, so we have 2 of these solved.
Which means we're not done. We've got so many numbers right now as well that we can correlate to. Dude, I swear, if this is a URL...
All this for a URL, I reckon it is.
You can have up to
the problem is how do we take all of these and what do we do with them? Right now we have AR, OPB, TOG, CAT, MD, and then OAT. Like we just literally have random numbers that we know for a fact are correct.
URL, mate. On URL.
I guess, but like even then, what's the order of it? Like,
right. Well, what I would
is it
imagine
.com? Is
it'd
it
be 1
slash
hour.
TV? Like, oh my
It'd
god.
be in the order of the tapes, right? The colored tapes, and that would be
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
the order of cipher.
Well, so you think the order in which that 11th hour shows, that's the order that
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
gonna be in?
Maybe not. Maybe just on the normal TV side, and it's like the first tape that showed up. That color is first.
So PSG.
John, the Geeky Pastimes tweet.
Yep.
In the chemical cipher, he's getting CO, whereas
I
everyone
know
else is getting CW. So, and that's like it's a pretty big discrepancy. I'm not sure how he's getting that, but that's the one we're stuck on. Because yeah, I guess I'm not ready to call chemical done even close because no one's had a consensus on that one.
Yeah.
Everyone's had CW except for Geeky, which is CO.
Yeah, which I don't understand how he got that.
I don't know how we're saying it's CO.
The thing is, if everyone else gets the same thing, and then it's just this tiny discrepancy,
you can work around it.
Yeah, we can work around it.
Yeah,
that's fair enough. Is that the only disagreement one inside the chemical at the minute? Are all the other letters like chat?
Yeah.
All the
It
other
was-
solves are pretty much the same.
They all seem relatively the same.
Okay, so yeah, we can alternate these. That's fine. Just keep a mark on that.
All right, I'm gonna paste something in the Discord. I'm showing it on the stream. I believe this is all the current ciphers
Let me see it.
with their correct solutions. I'll update the stream now so you guys can see that a bit
The
clearer.
chemistry Hill structure lists carbon first and then hydrogen second, then alphabetical. So does that help with anything? Carbon first, then hydrogen, then alphabetical. Does he do that with his?
The only discrepancy is the W and the O.
Yeah, that's what people are saying.
Everything else is exactly the same.
Yeah, everything else is the same.
I wish we had that one already filled out.
Yeah. I
know for sure.
100%, 100%, like multiple verifications. We have the PSG solved and we have the Lambda cipher solved.
Yeah.
The Nix charge one should be easy, but I don't know anything about it. Flat Black Crown administers positive effects.
So Crown administers negative effects.
When it comes to the Nixie one, I had it explained to try and understand it a bit more.
Which one? The charge or the stack?
The stack.
Charge. Oh, stack.
The stack. So the clue is the Russian NH12A allocation that's on that one sheet means the numbers are arranged from front to back order in the order 3, and then there's a gap. So you fill that in, it'd be 8, then a 9, then 4, 0, then it's filled in 5, 7, and then it's 2, 6, 1.
How do you know which goes in those different holes?
I don't know how he worked that out. That this is again the same guy Maccabee.
Yeah, I guess I'm not following where the number
It's basically the numbers 0 to 9 are put in that.
Yeah.
And it's up to you to put them in the right spot. And it's already done some of them.
So how do you determine what the right spot is? So yeah, because it shows the top view. This is showing like almost a side view, but the arrow. Why is the arrow running that way? The arrow. Let me Google that.
Maybe if he's watching the stream, might be able to explain this bit a little bit.
I don't get this one. I'm not sure why. I don't really know how you derive the first numbers unless it's just 0 through 9 automatically, and you just assume that, and then the one's already in place.
Someone that's tweeted at the cipher you just said you consider solved. There's 2 8s in a row in the middle, roughly, which would be 2 M's back to back, but there's not 2 identical letters back to back.
Oh,
In PSG?
yeah.
Yeah, in PSG.
Oof.
So yeah, I should have double checked this whole thing. So 60. So 60 is E. 08 is H. Wait. 08 is M. 52 is, wait, 5. Yeah, wait, hold on. This isn't matching up.
Maybe it's all off now.
Hold on, let me do this myself right above it. So 60 is E. 08. Oh wait. Yeah, 60 is E. 08 is M. 52 is F. 48 is U. 80 is H. 15 is R. Um, 9-3 is S. 3-7 is K. 7-1 is B. 15 is R. 8-0 is H. 08 is M. And that would be M. And then 9-2 would be K. Yeah. So do you ignore dual instances? Is that like a rule? Or H is S, 6-0 is E, 4-8 is U, 3S, O, M, P. Okay, yeah. So let me see what happens if I. So everything is correct except for the dual number.
Yeah, is there like a...
My code is wrong. My code is wrong? I copied it from the...
Oh, chat.
So confused, dog.
Oh no, I've just had a really, really good little suggestion come in. The one thing we've noticed from everyone that's like worked out code, so like if they're correct or not, one pattern is that all these codes are 24 characters long.
Mm-hmm.
And the only code that could be inputted 24 characters into is in the Venona code to decode that one.
The Venona code has its own decode, no?
Right. So,
Yeah,
so are
it
you
does,
saying
right?
that all this gets plugged back into Venona?
It's just a theory. Like, yeah, Noah's kind of thrown it out the water there because it's like, hasn't Venona been solved itself?
Okay, so I just... Okay, no, we're good. I had the, what's it called? I think the document I copied the code from someone accidentally wrote 8 2 times.
Hmm.
So we're good. We're still good. We're still good on that
There's
one.
no repeat then? We're good?
Yeah. There's no repeats.
When it comes to the Nix stack, so like the numbers you need to plug in, you're like, how do we know what the order is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discovered it. So literally on Wikipedia, it says that one advantage of the tube is that its cathodes are typographically designed. And then it like shows an arrangement. It says one such arrangement is blah, 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 blah. Russian NH-12A, which is what it says on the thing. It says Russian NH-12A in 12A says it uses a number arrangement 389-405-7261 from front 3 to back 1, and that's exactly what the image shows. So it's on Wikipedia under Nixie tubes. It says if it shows Russian NH12A, the number arrangement is exactly 389-405-7261. Yeah.
Cool.
Right. So we can consider
Well,
you can plug those in.
Yeah, we need to plug them in and then figure out what goes with that.
It's like people have solved it, but I don't know how. They need to explain how they done that.
Yeah. Geeky pastimes for Nick Stacks looks about right.
It does look right.
Okay.
Yeah, EMC2 is still not updated.
No, I don't expect it to. I bet what's going to happen is, like, once we've solved all of these, there's another thing to it.
4. 4 0. So this is 100% correct right here, but it doesn't show how to solve the cipher. 0 5 7 2. And this is.
I guess I don't know how they derived the first numbers, unless that was just
6 1. Okay.
Automatically.
That's what that looks like. Numerical indicator experiment number 1. So which one of the codes actually plugs into this? This one is the stack 75007. Okay, so this is the code that plugs in.
Wait, Pizza. Where did you get that number from?
Someone just sent it.
I assume no one's tried it.
I assume no. I don't know. I've not seen anyone actually go in, but apparently that's it.
Wait, I think if it was real, we would see a lot more about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It would be pogging.
Okay, so that's that.
John, you know the Geeky Pastimes tweet? Why are some letters darker than others?
I don't know. He tweeted out like a reworking. He was like, I missed out like a letter or something.
Oh, so there's an updated one?
Yeah.
Can you link it?
Susie's number arrangements.
I've not seen, like, literally people just replying to his tweet, atting me. If you just go on his Twitter, it's literally, if you tweeted it 7 minutes ago. How long? Here we go. Okay. PSG was a J, not an N.
PSG was a J, not an N?
Yes.
So let me see what they have.
And he still has an O in the comments.
I'm seeing this thread on how to explain the Nick stack cipher solve. So you take the numbers from day 3, use them to solve the Nick stack. So the blue numbers were, okay. On page 2 of the Nick stack cipher, there's a sequence of numbers with some missing. Yep, we filled that in. We've got those numbers there. On page 3, you see more arrows. You basically want to match these numbers to the numbers from the previous page in reverse order. See these arrows?
Use the
from the
numbers
previous page in the reverse
on
order.
the Nick stack page to get the letters. Broadcast signals need to be converted through certain Nixie orders.
Okay, so if he was filling in the cipher, so keep this there like that.
Some portion of Susie's notes I down digit 2 as a 5.
Okay, so according to him, if filling in Nixie stack 3 of 3, 0 is 1.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get letters from this? I'm so confused on how you. Because this is what it looks like, front to back.
He got SAS. SASFL. Was another part of a key that we're missing to make these letters? Because yeah, that's where I'm lost.
Let's see the part where you get. So you end up with this sequence of numbers. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's actually not that crazy to understand.
What is it?
What's up?
So once you've got all the blue numbers from the blue tape, you then plug in the numbers in that we got to explain the Nixie tube 2 of 3. It says on page 3, you see more arrows. You basically want to match these numbers to the numbers from the previous page in reverse order. So 0 was 1, 1 was 6, 2 is 2, 3 is 7, 4, 5, 5, 0, 6, 4, 7, 9, 8, 8, 9, 3. Then you run the blue number digits by digit through this. So 7 equals 19. Imagine the tubes above the 0 and 9 sequence are showing the 2-digit number if it helps. And then you somehow end up with a new sequence where it converted every number to a number between 1 and 25, which is a different letter of the alphabet. And so it was like 19 is the 19th letter of the alphabet is S. The first letter is A. 19th letter is S.
4, 9, 8,
T, E, E, T.
That's extremely helpful.
That makes sense.
I'll link that in here so you can have a gander. Easier than me trying to explain it.
Okay, 7. We have 50.
Okay, Dr. Cowboy, very useful dono there. He said, in the Hill system, oxide always ends in O, so lithium tungstate and oxide should be written LiWo, so O is correct in the cipher. You got the O.
LiWo. Isn't that what we had? Well, okay, so it is.
No. Everyone's got W.
Yeah, everyone's got W.
Except Geeky Paltimes, he has O.
Still has 0.
Dr. Cowboy says O is correct in the cipher.
How?
He said, in the Hill system, oxide always ends in O. So lithium tungstate and oxide should be written LiWo. So O is correct in the cipher.
So W isn't right.
No, apparently it's O.
So apparently that's a discrepancy we can ignore now, I think.
We'll have Chem and Chem
numbers
too.
So 07 equals 19. Oh, I see. Okay, so let me just do this. Okay, chat. So what I'm going to do here is, so 07. So what I'm going to do here is take this. So 07 equals 19. 50 equals 01. 07 equals 119. 51 equals 0. 6. You guys see what I'm doing? Basically, each one of these letters is pointing to a here. I'll do this one a little bit slower. So 06. What am I on? 07, 51. So 02. So I go to 0, 2. So it points to 1 and then 2. So that's 12. Make this a little bit smaller. So boom, boom. And then I'm going to double check to make sure this matches up. Close enough. Okay. So 12.
If you guys do figure out anything else, I'm checking Twitter.
Is 02. So 25.
Okay, I was writing myself.
25 equals
the Nick's Text one. I understand that now. So,
20.
so we're saying Nick's Text is done.
5-4.
100%.
So 05.
So now Nick's charge.
Another
Did you say
possibility.
this one was done?
PSG. Nick's charge.
25.
There's a
was
solution
20.
out there for it, but I don't know exactly if that's the one. I don't know.
9,
Nick's charge is very easy.
1,
Well, Nick's charge to
3.
get the numbers is super easy.
5, 7.
Because you just
equals
overlay charge 3 and 4 on
9.
top of each other, and it fills in the blanks. There's blanks on both pages, so it just
0,
fills
Yeah.
in
4.
themselves. But it's how do they get these into numbers?
Yeah.
How do they get from
This
these
is
from
it.
numbers
Yeah.
into letters?
That's
Sorry.
it, chat. This one's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
This one's right. 100%.
Nick's
Because
charge
this is
LV.
19th letter,
So how
first
do we
letter,
derive an
19th
L from
letter.
this, chat?
Boom. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't even have to complete
Like, if
this.
it's been solved,
It's been
absolutely
verified.
fantastic, but it's great for us to just understand how.
Yeah.
This one's done. That's the code. That's the code for
more
this
people
one.
tweeting, I'm pretty sure I have the right chemistry here.
I think chemistry's done. I think we've got that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think we've got
So
all 6 done, haven't we?
Someone else thinks it's CW. So I guess we've got 2 chemistry solutions. Like it's either W or O.
And if
I mean, we can try both.
It's not
But at the
difficult.
same time, let's say this is not a URL. Let's just say it's not. What the hell do we do with these? They're all 24. They're all 24 letter sequences long, all of them. But it's like, where do we take these?
Oh, trolls in chat saying the nuke launched. I don't think it did.
Good old trolls.
I wish it did.
Okay.
Surely it's got to be a live event.
Yeah, surely. Let's check
Administer be nice
EMP
of
squared.
It's not changed.
Still,
Like, I reckon it's got to be like a website.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, it has to be.
Whether it's palm takes palm /
There's someone in chat. CW isn't a chemical. CO is a chemical.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
I'm thinking CO is the right answer there, easily.
Yeah, I think it's CO as well.
We've determined that. So I'm gonna say chemical is right. I'm gonna say Nick stacks is also right. Nick's charge I'm not sure about yet because I don't know how we derived that. Phone is obviously right.
Yeah, anyone in chat understand how the Nick's charge cipher got solved?
Okay, so I just found, so it says taking the numbers from the corresponding recording from 11th hour, which is the, let me just make sure I have the right one. This is the charge. So yeah, it's like the 15, 9, 13, 21, that letter. Assign them each to a letter of the alphabet, then shift them according to scraps found in the game from Warzone. So the cipher, using plus or minus depending on if the numbers are on a black or white tube, you get everything. So,
oh, okay.
Let me see.
That's
Does that
cool.
match up?
That yeah, that makes sense because the Nick's charge is like Black Crown positive, Silver Crown negative.
Black Crown administers positive effects. So shift them. Yeah, I think that's how you. So like this would be 3.
Man, oh man.
How do you? I'm interested on how you get them into this table, right? Like how do you get how do you match them onto what they are?
Yeah.
15.
Is there a Reddit page for the Nick's charge one?
He doesn't really show pictures. He just kind of explains it. So here are the numbers. How do we plug these numbers into here to administer positive and negative charges? So that is this when you.
Yeah, everyone's saying I'm pretty confident now that Chem does not have a W.
No, it doesn't. Everyone that's trying to solve it right now that's sending it to me has got to know.
Yeah. So for now, I will consider that Chem's solved.
Yeah.
Just with that discrepancy, so we've got a tick on that.
So this.
Oh, Nick's charge solution. Okay. Let me check this out.
So 15. Oh, yeah. So you just use that to convert to that, these letters.
This fits for the underscore for the sushi. I believe this is correct. Okay.
Is Venona done for sure as well? I haven't checked on that one in a minute.
Apparently, yeah. There's people that have got the same outcome.
Okay. So let me check that. I haven't looked at one in a minute.
Right, let me do.
Yeah, this is weird. From one person that solved the Nick's charge to then what is on this Reddit thread. It's slightly different. Actually,
can you link it?
They've got one letter wrong. Either the Reddit's got one wrong, or I don't think the Reddit's got it wrong. But like, so what I've seen, instead of we've got
some of the chat just goes, I know who's behind all this. It was Carol Baskins. Imagine.
Yeah, LDSN.
I got the same. I'll be willing to say that's not a Q then, that's an S.
It was Carol Baskins.
Wait, John, where's this conflicting at? LDSN, where is that not?
So the confliction was, instead of LDSN, it was LDQN. But this guy got that, and then someone in the comments and just here to confirm I got the same. I'm willing to think that the Q was the discrepancy and that it is actually an S.
That's what Geeky Pastimes has on his too.
Hey. Here you go.
So I still don't understand how they derive the letters, but that's fine. Oh.
There's a new letter on Porn Takes Porn. No, there isn't.
Has there been an update on what's it called?
No,
EMC2?
No.
It's not gonna be crossed till we finish it.
I'm telling you, this is gonna end up with a URL. It's got to.
You think it's all just leading to another website? Yes. I mean, I'm all for it. I think people are gonna be mad if it just leads to another website. Personally.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Unless the website has something huge on it. We'll see.
Okay, Brian, let me match that up. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Does that match up with what we've got?
Purple is
Words victorious. We must be resourceful, strategic, and adaptable.
I got this, chat.
Can someone post in the what the chemistry one is? People are getting up to.
What do you mean
what the consensus is for right now?
Okay, yeah. I got you. One sec.
Yeah. I mean, we have 4 out of 5. The only ones that are kind of question marks right now are Venona and chemistry.
Yeah.
This is what people are saying for chem.
I've just had a donation where they have a completely different chemical explanation. He said, for the chem cipher, number 2 is not an oxide. Look at the name of chemical 13 and chemical 2. So people ignore the lowercase letters equals wrong. Tell me if you want an in-depth explanation, but the correct answer should be this. I'll paste it in and see what you guys think.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't think I've seen anyone get this before. Nick stack is wrong. There is.
Wow, that is very different.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nick stack is wrong. There is an 04, which is a D. Oh no.
John, is the one you just pasted in the chat? That's the solution they got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow I have seen that solution from someone else as well.
Yeah.
On Reddit.
Bruh.
He said, "Tell me if you want an in-depth explanation. If you want to, by all means."
Yeah.
Because you want to make sure these are right. Because if we haven't got these all right, then whatever this leads to, we won't be able to.
I'm still trying to understand the Nick's charge one. I don't understand exactly what you're supposed to do, like with each one of these.
When it says taking the numbers from the corresponding recording from 11th hour, what does that mean?
Yeah, corresponding recording from. I'm gonna assume he means the tape today, but well,
yeah, yeah. I think that's what he means, but that's confusing in itself, saying that.
15, 9, 13, 21, 12, 6, 10, 24. What?
That's the numbers that were shown in the new tape today.
Okay. Wait.
Wait, I don't think so though.
No. All numbers today were a no.
Yeah, so where did these numbers come from?
Where the hell did these come from?
Recording from 11th hour.
15, 9, 13, 20. I don't recognize these from anywhere. Assign them to each letter of the alphabet, okay? And then shift them according to the scraps, right? So then you run them through the thing. But where did those original numbers come from?
Aiden, yeah, if you want to give an in-depth, that would be insane. Click my tweet, okay.
The new, so that's in them overlaid. Oh gosh, chat, I'm overwhelmed. The nihilist cipher is the 25-digit cipher that uses a keyword, something like perseverance, perhaps, maybe, possibly. Very, very possibly. Take the number 15 because the negative crown is silver. Oh, wait, no, I don't see. Take the number 15 because you have negative crown is silver. You do -3 to get 12 for the. Do that for the rest of them.
So Nick's charge. Does anyone understand where the original numbers came from? Because the 15, 9, 13, 21. That does anyone know where that came from?
Oh,
was that on like a different tape?
I'm trying to work it out. I'm looking at all the
you
numbers.
match up each one of these with.
Do you guys
I see.
pictures
I
of the
see.
actual
I see.
documents of the ciphers with what colored dots is on each one?
Yeah.
Can you just tell me
each
which
one
color correlates with what, please?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, PSG.
PSG, hold on. I'm not on it yet.
You could just tell me.
Green.
Green, okay. Nick stack?
Nick stack looks like a orange or red.
There's like a bright red and there's like a dull orange.
Chem?
Give me a sec.
I see.
Still looking.
L.
Are we saying PSG is good, or do we have to readjust that one too?
Chem is blue.
Blue.
Let's see.
Nick's charge.
Yep.
Nick's charge is.
Yeah. Okay. Now I see.
Nick's charge is like a sort of. Man, what color is that? It's sort of like a yellow.
Okay.
It's like a really faded yellow.
Now I see, chat. So basically, for this one, you convert all the numbers and all these into letters. You combine both the charts. You line up each letter with each one of these, and then you go up or down in the alphabet depending on what this number is and what color
orange. That means
the
that
charge
is.
is.
An orange is red.
Okay, yeah. And that's how you get this code.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
Beautiful. Okay,
11th hour is the
that one is 100% solved. That's correct. Because like if you take O in the alphabet and you go up 3, 1, 2, 3, L, perfect. Yeah, and that's how you do that. That's how you do that. Okay. So
honestly, guys,
I understand how you do all these so far.
Just throw it on Twitter.
Yeah, guys. Again, yeah, tweets are the best way. I put it in.
Okay,
I put it in members only so I can actually understand.
Seeing something on Twitter, the Chem solution.
Hey, chat. I'm gonna trust you guys. All right. I'm gonna trust you guys. We're gonna take it off members only mode. I'm gonna trust you guys. I hope it's not too spammy. If it's too spammy, we're going straight back. We're going straight back into members only mode. Everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. I don't like going into members only mode. I like everyone being able to talk, but everyone be cool. All right. That's all that I ask. That's all that I ask. Okay, let me check Twitter real quick.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not sure how that solution was derived.
Yeah. If you have any trouble with the stream, lads, just refresh. YouTube is struggling a bit. Chess game equals 11th hour Cold War. I definitely think 11th hour will play some role. The fact that it's called that. 11th hour is a chess game between Bobby Fischer and Anthony Sadie in 1964. Okay, but like last time we had a easy clue, right, as to like the move we had to look at in the first game. So what if, like, just a theory, everything we're doing is like a jumbled bunch of sentences.
Yeah.
That is going to tell us about another chess move we've got to watch. And then that might be like another website or like something entirely new. I don't know.
So you think we're actually going to get an actual word from these solutions?
Yes. Okay, Isaac, I see you.
Let's see. Yo. Hold on, I just had an idea. I just had a really, really big idea. Hold on. What if using the numbers, so what we did on... Yo, I just had a great idea. So what if using the numbers that we got here, right? Using these numbers, we converted them into letters. We laid these over into the Nick's charge kind of slots, each one with the overlay of the bottom and the top, tracking each one up or down depending on the charge and the amount, right? We do that up and down. We get this code out of that. We get this code out of that, and when you put that into the PSG decoder, I found that you actually get a new website, and it's pawntakespawn.co.uk. And dude, you have solved it. Watch the trailer now. Chat. Oh my god. Wow, that was good. That was good. Oh, did you guys get baited? Did you guys get baited? Should I tell the boys? Should I tell the boys? I'm gonna tell the boys. I'm gonna do it. Guys, I solved it. I got the website.
You do?
Yeah. Go to pawntakespawn.co.uk and there's a button where you can watch the trailer.
You better not be capping.
Nah, he's capping.
Bruh. Wait.
You capping?
I hate
you. Have solved it. Watch trailer now. Nah. Something tells me this is... Nah.
I hate you.
Y'all good?
I hate you. Dude, Ben, we solved it. We literally solved it, Ben. Ben, go to pawntakespawn.co.uk.
No.
Dude,
no, genuinely do it.
Look, there's a mini teaser you can watch.
Oh no. Well, number one, my internet says this is not a connect. This is not a private connection.
We crashed the site. We effing crashed the site. Dude, this poor guy thought he'd make a little troll, and we literally crashed his site.
What was it?
It was a Rickroll. Someone made the Pawn Takes Pawn TV, and it said, "Click here to watch trailer. You have solved it," and it would Rickroll you.
What a play! What a play!
Oh my god! Lucky I had my sound muted, so it didn't even play.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Too good, dude.
Shout out to the lad that went through the effort of doing that.
Trolled my chat with it. They were so mad.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So we have we have the two. So what I like, it may be solved. I'm not sure. The Venona and the chemistry ones are still the question marks for me.
Yeah, I'm getting a new solution every 5 minutes with chem.
Yeah.
But
here's the new order that they need to go in with the current solutions that we have. That's the order that they have to go in if we correlate the colors and then the colors from 11th hour. I just did that real quick.
Okay, let me see if that matches up with what I've got right now. The PSG, yeah, that matches. See, next charge, I've got something different.
Tell me what you've got for next charge, and I'll try that as URL because these are in the right.
The only difference is there's no Q. Instead, the Q at the start is replaced with an S.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can confirm real quick if that's
LDS.
Yeah, LDS.
Okay.
Nick Stack. That is what I've got.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 100%. That's supposed to be an S, not a Q.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh wait, wait. FR. Yeah, I have multiple discrepancies in your next charge one.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Mine is TFTET. Not T. You have TFREET.
I have TFR in mine.
TFRET. What was yours, Noah?
TFT. Okay, so let me see this. So this is LDSNUGOTFT. Wait, what is? So I'm at K right now. So 9 below K. 1, 2,
Just make sure
3,
I'm
4,
correct on
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, mine's correct. Y'all's is wrong.
Can you link your new one?
Yeah, can you write in what is your correct one?
There's mine. Here, I'm gonna confirm it with this other one.
That's your
too.
next charge? Okay.
Yeah, LDS in UGOT.
Okay.
FT.
So instead of an R, it's a T.
ET WN.
So it's TFTET.
SRIRLO Ladra. Yeah. I'm pretty sure mine's 100% correct.
Okay, the only difference is I had an R instead of a T after TF. So let me replace that. TFT.
Okay. Venona, are we still questioning?
Dude, you know it's bad when the plebs are asking to be put in members only. I'm putting it back in members only. Sorry, chat. It's just it's too much, man. It's too much.
How sure was Noah on that Knicks charge?
He's very sure, aren't you?
That's like a 99%. I have the same one that Geeky has, and I verified that I was right on the discrepancies we had.
Okay.
So we're saying Nick's charge 100%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
My question.
What about Nick's stack?
I
don't know if we're there yet.
Stack, I'm like 90%. I'm like 99% sure on as well.
Okay. Got that.
The big question marks for me right now are Venona, which I like have no things on, and then this basically making sure our translations are correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Did you see any other funks in the ones I sent apart from that Nick stack?
Let me look.
I'm looking now.
The next charge, sorry. So this is why I'll just put the current one there.
This variation of the cipher may not use a physical pad as the cipher key. It does not necessarily include a date or serial numbers. Otherwise, all other operations are present. As such, the use of non-carrying arithmetic, rather.
Also, they on this website, it can't have capital letters, right? No, it can't. So we would have to translate all this to lowercase if it was.
It seems as if to me, all like, we still need to get a word out of these nonsensical letters.
Noah, what's your chem?
I don't have a chem. I'm just copying and pasting the one that is in here.
Yeah.
So I think is everyone's the same except the discrepancy on whether it's CW or CO.
Yeah, people are saying like it's CW if you like ignore the lowercase, but they're also saying that CO is the correct form of it. So it's gonna be. Oh, there was also a couple of variations in here. I'll show you the one I'm looking at. There's 2 variations of this. Let me see if I have it up. But I think one of them is too long. I'm not sure. Let me link it. Here, check this out.
I'm typing code right now. What was that for?
This is the chem ones. There's the discrepancies in these. So there's CO or CW.
Discrepancies there.
Yeah. There's actually a few.
Yeah, the COCW or
G and B.
HIBB. Yeah.
Yeah, and then or either H or Y or sorry A or H as well.
How is there so many different versions?
Oh gosh.
The thing is, even if we do get all of these, what do we do with it?
Yeah, I'm hoping like maybe a new website opens up.
It'd be really nice.
Someone just tweeted at me solution for chemistry one. Go back to school, idiot. Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Control Noah J.
Oh gosh. Carbon, hydrogen, other elements in alphabetical order. Yeah. So the big question is because it's a lowercase I, right?
Yes. And some people are saying to ignore that one. And I think if you ignore it, you get CW. But it seems as if the consensus is that that the correct way to put it is CO. But I don't also know how they're getting the discrepancies between HIGB and HIBB. And then HYA or HYH. Those are the ones that are questionable. So says you ignore the lowercase as they're so they're just the second letters of the same element, not a new element. Right. So is that the same case for the other discrepancies within the rest of the code then? Is that the same like reasoning, I suppose?
I don't know, man.
I'm so confused, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, my brain is like frizzled.
So what is the input into the Venona cipher? 4, 3. So it's all lowercase, or numbers from 0 to 9, which is interesting.
Hmm. So on the PDF, the input for the Venona, the EDDAA thing, are we accepting that as correct, or like? I don't know where that's coming from either.
I'm only 100%ing 4 of them right now.
Sure.
Let's see. Let me put my final ones in here so far.
God, I'm so confused now.
Yeah, these are definitely the harder ones because they're not as clear cut.
Yeah.
Lambda. Okay, Lambda is that. What else we got? Where's my charge at? There it is.
Have you guys had anything happen in 5 minutes? Anything happen? Oh no.
Nope.
Okay.
It's still just like trying to verify everything, you know?
Yeah, I literally been doing the solutions myself. So unless things went horribly wrong, and I made the same mistake as other people, the 100% codes are Nix Charge, Nix Stack, Lambda, and PSG are all the
But we've got the phone code, right? That's guaranteed.
Yeah. That's guaranteed too.
That's Lambda.
So we're just missing Venona.
Venona and we got 100% Chem
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
Chem is not 100 OP'd yet.
I mean, Geeky's worked out Venona for a while, but again, it's just explaining how.
Yeah, because so we like there's been mistakes on these, and it's not anyone's fault. It's like complicated stuff. It's just like we have to verify and
yeah. Well, and also let's say that Geeky Pastimes solutions were correct. The EMC2 is still not crossed out though.
Yeah,
so
we're
it seems
still
as
not
if
done.
We're still not done. We've worked potentially might have all the cipher solutions, but then it's like
but we still need to know what to
do with them. Chat.
No kidding.
What do we do with all of these codes? They're all 24 characters long. It's the alphabet. But then what? Where do we go with these? I don't think Warzone is the place to go. We've done everything we can because Warzone was just getting the cipher scraps.
I'm trying like would these all, I don't know if how we would do it, but deriving is the Warzone Bunker 8 or the Bunker 11 the last unopened door, is that 8 characters for the keypad?
Yeah.
It's 8, yeah.
So there would I wonder if there'd be a way to derive an
Cipher,
8-digit
yeah
sequence from these somehow.
Perseverance is a rover. Oh, that solves it, dude. We just got to go space and put our numbers into a rover. We're done, dude. Easy clap.
Dude, all right, let me DM Elon real quick.
Yo, Elon, we need that rover ASAP, buddy. I mean, it is cool that the Perseverance rover was launched on July 30th at 11:50. 115. Bruh.
This has all been a bruh sound effect number 2 today.
Mm-hmm.
What is Pizza doing? Is he in game?
I have no clue what my man's doing. We've got to think logically. Let's sit here for a minute and think. What do we do with all of these solutions? Where are we going with this?
Yep.
Do we put all of these into a cipher? We need a key for that though.
Yeah. That's
and what kind of cipher? There's no like direction.
There's no
on this.
hint. The only possible idea I have is that whatever whatever direction we could go, where we put these all into a cipher, the key would literally be the word perseverance, because it says perseverance is the key.
Is there any other hints that give us like a type of cipher? I mean,
let me look on the page again, if there's anything.
Real wars have no such etiquette. Chess is a game of war played on the open. Every move is seen. Liars, spies, moles, double agents, secrets bought and sold. Do you guys think it's actually possible that we won't even get the place to plug this stuff in?
I really hope not.
My theory is that basically, let's say we actually get 100% on all the puzzles. We're going to get a couple 24-digit codes or whatever. If EMC2 doesn't cross out, then I'm concerned. But like if it does, then it seems as if tomorrow maybe we get another piece to the puzzle that will...
EMC2 would have updated with that, though, I think.
That's why I'm questioning that.
Are these all 24 digits, by the way?
Yes.
Yep.
All of them.
Sentence generator? What?
I don't think these are... Guys, I don't think these are going to go in the BO1 computer.
Yeah, I've seen people saying that, and it'd be so cool if it did.
BO1 would have needed an
long to
update.
type in. Yeah.
Oh, Dexter, it's not a bad idea. Can you choose specific servers in the game? I don't play Modern Warfare. Perseverance equals per server. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know.
Perseverance is key.
Perseverance is key.
Key.
Here's the one you've been waiting for, and then that's the intelligence update.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, guys!
JC's alive!
JC! How was life?
Dude.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Brain's becoming mush, but aside from that, it's all good. How are you?
I'm gonna re-energize you.
Yes. This is what we need.
Oh, you have the Venona code.
Yes.
Yo, slide that my way, brother.
Are y'all? What are y'all stuck on?
We need 100% the chem puzzle and also 100% Venona. Other than that, we seem
we
to
have
be correct.
we have 4 out of 6 100% correct. We have solutions to the last 2, but we're not sure if they're 100% correct. And once we do get 100% on everything,
What do we do with them?
What do we do with them? Because we have.
Where do they go?
The only like hints we have are we have obviously all of the solutions to them. And then we have on the website today, it basically said perseverance is key, and key is capitalized as in like it might be a cipher key, but we don't know what kind of cipher. We don't know anything like that.
So you basically have a bunch of keys, but don't know where they go.
We have a bunch of jumbled letters, and we have no idea what to do with them. And 2 of them we're not 100%. Like it can be one of 2 things type thing.
In theory, we thought it was going to be a big URL, but I actually think we need to like derive a thing out of that.
This is probably something people already brought up, but the first thing that clicked in my head is isn't the Mars rover thing called like Perseverance?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
sure,
pontexpon.com/perseverance.
Yep, chat has made us very well aware of that.
1150, the 115.
Yeah, it launched on July 30th at 11:50. 115.
Dude, that actually could be something. Why does that sound like that's something? Cold War is like space stuff too.
I'm losing my mind over here.
Dude, me too. JC, I have officially missed you.
Miss you too.
I want to see you.
Come to LA, dude.
yeah. Really easy right now.
JC, I'll come to LA right now, dude.
Please.
I will. Bet I won't.
I have no friends.
I need a reason to leave my house. Oh my gosh.
So we're potentially thinking of a URL. I see Noah typing in random URLs.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now as well.
That's the way.
We're just trying to get lucky on this one.
The more I think about it, the more I don't know though. Like, I feel like it'll be like an aha moment when we derive like a code from these puzzles. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think the rover thing is anything or just not? Just like
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
It's like, I mean, it's some like Mars. Like, come on, guys. like why? Like, there's something about Mars that we could relate of everything we've dealt with over the years with Mars.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I don't know, but it doesn't really relate. It doesn't relate to the year though. Everything they've done is like history, right? For the most part.
Yeah.
Is this where we're up to? Is this all fully where we're up to right now in the chat?
Well, the last thing you posted has discrepancies based on if you're counting a chemistry symbol with 2 letters as one, or a 2-letter element as 1 letter or 2 letters.
Oh God.
But I mean, even that is kind of easy. That's honestly kind of easy to like account for, right? Like,
yeah, in a URL.
Like we can just try both of them real quick because it's literally just one thing or another.
Yeah. I mean,
because those are the 2 codes that everyone's getting, one or the other, and it's the W difference and the G difference. The A difference.
But also Venona, we haven't been able to like verify, so that could.
Yeah, I have no idea how to even do Venona. Can we focus on Venona for a second? Can someone link or tell us like where to start with the Venona code?
Shift to left, add main screen pad keys. These change every game. What? Heli evac key. I don't really get the Venona one, to be quite honest.
This isn't even right. I'm gonna delete this. Boop.
I feel like Noah's Photoshop skills have just like, I feel like you've learned so much.
Help me.
I'm not even saying like that, like making funny. I'm just like, I imagine you've probably learned so much about Photoshop because I always see you on Photoshop.
Yeah, I mean, I just find it easier than using like spreadsheets and stuff.
Yeah.
It's more fun too. You can paste images. Like you can draw.
Makes it more epic.
You can draw smiley. Everyone smile, chat. Smiles.
JC, would you know anything to do with like a 24 character solution, like how we can either solve that or condense it? Because I think that maybe tomorrow there might be like a key that helps us determine.
It's a 20? Are y'all saying the?
See here, I'll link it basically.
The answer is 24 letters.
Well, basically the solution of every puzzle ends up being 24 characters, so that's significant in some way.
Yeah,
but I don't know. But like, let's say even if we figure these out, we just don't know what to do with them. It's not obvious. I'm passing away.
I think Noah's lost his mind.
I'm passing away. My will to live is fading.
Bro, he's like a madman in like an asylum. He's drawing smileys everywhere. Did you know who we should call?
Who's
Milo.
that, bro?
Where is Milo?
Bruh.
Where is he?
You know, dude, you know who'd solve this in 10 seconds? Phil. Where's Phil when you need him?
I'm gonna like ring up Milo on the phone. Just like. That's the thing with me. Like, I don't know cipher terminology and everything. Like, I don't know like normal things with ciphers. That's not really my thing.
Where we are right now is literally like we have everything, or we have close enough to everything that we could guess and check with just like multiple things, but we don't know what to do with them now. Like, it's like they gave us all the pieces. It's like this entire week they've given us all the pieces, and we just need a place to put the pieces into, but we don't have it.
And there's no way to know that you're done for the day right now, right?
Well, we're checking the EMC website and it's not crossed out. So
I have a feeling it doesn't end until we we have to do so. Like we're supposed to be doing something.
Okay, let me explain where my head is right now. So, if we take all the ciphers we've got today, we put them into videotape order, and then take the 115 translation from 11th hour, translate the colors over to the new colors. This is our set of lowercase digits, right?
Okay.
11th hour is also a children's book, and in the back of that children's book is something called a Caesar cipher.
Right.
Okay. And basically a Caesar cipher is this. It's a spinning wheel, and it helps you translate letters into other letters. It's one of the easiest forms of encryption.
Right.
So I'm saying the lowercase letters that I just put in the chat, we translate them through the that Caesar cipher that I just put in there don't translate from that. That's just an example. But I say we do it through a Caesar cipher, and that might be the URL. That's all I've got at the minute.
Okay. Well, I'll try it.
But I just need to find a working Caesar cipher online.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I found one. I don't know if this will be any good, so I'll put that in. Then the key. We'll try perseverance as the key, because that
in the back of leave alone.
Whatever we do, the key is going to be that.
Okay.
Bruh.
Wait, hang on. When you're trying to put in a key, it's only letting me put in numbers.
Encryption. Oh wait, encryption of the Caesar code is a mono-alphabetical substitution, i.e., a same letter is replaced with only one other. Caesar code is defined on an alphabet shift, a letter further in the alphabet. Okay.
Yeah. The Caesar cipher. The key is a number.
Just find the trailer streamer.
Yo, Dan,
Pat, trying. Oh my god, dude.
Watch chess games listed on the 11th hour website. I mean, we might have to at some point. They are listed there for a reason. But before they gave us like an obvious, like, you need to watch that specific part of that match to get the teaser that we needed.
Yo, Noah, are you good?
Trying to do Ben's suggestion, the Caesar cipher tool.
I'm doing that right now.
It uses a number as a key rather than a word. Is that right?
Wait, say again?
It uses a number as the key, not a word. Because the letters are being shifted.
But you could always change the numbers and the letters, though, right?
I'll just try one thing. Put this in. We'll shift it by 24, since every single one is 24. No, that doesn't make any sense.
No, are you good,
dude? So on the Venona cipher, so there's a part in the Venona cipher. Hold on, I have to move this image. There's a part on the Venona cipher that says heli evac, right?
Yeah.
People are saying that you take the actual heli evac number that is written in Warzone when you win the match.
Yeah.
Which is J4722.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
and then I think the last bits of the code is you take the code that's on the bottom left of your screen in Warzone, like right now. That somehow that's used.
Are we sure,
in that cipher. I've not worked it out. Somehow other people have.
Dying.
So you have to load up Fall Guys.
Can we break down perseverance into numbers?
Load up Fall Guys.
Tim has to get a win on Fall Guys. To solve the Call of Duty cipher.
I really want to know how the Venona code is done.
Even if we get Venona, we still got 100% chem, and I don't know how to do that. I'm going to die. I'm going to die now. Death is coming.
It's an interesting post. People are counting out in the letter, like the amount of each letter, and saying like maybe it's literally you just in the order of the amount of letters. So like there's set in the if you combine all the codes, there's 17 E's, 15 T's, 13 I's, and so on. And they're just saying like, what if that literally just matches up to like a phone digit code on Bunker 11?
Ooh, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I
that's
almost
just
think we're overthinking it now.
Weighted
Oh,
by
like matching the letters in each like answer, like in each.
like
So what would
like
that be then?
since E appears the most, that's the first digit of the bunker, and you use that for the top 8 weighted. I don't think that's it, but it's just an interesting.
So I mean,
perspective.
someone in the chat, feel free to try that. Like, if you want to report back your results. But
Wait, hold on. This is actually a really good idea. We must be resourceful, strategic, and adaptable. Someone said that RSA encryption is a thing.
Wait, where does it say that?
RSA is an algorithm used by modern computers to encrypt and decrypt messages.
What does RSA stand for? Like actually?
Crypto system. The only problem with this, the acronym RSA is the initial letters are the surnames of Ron Rivest, Adi Shamir, Leonard Alderman, who publicly described the algorithm in 1977.
Bruh.
There's no way, bro.
Bruh.
What happened?
Okay, hold on. Encryption key. To encrypt a message, enter the valid modulus N below. Enter an encryption key E and a plain text message M on the table to the left, and then click the encrypt button. The encrypted message appears in the lower box. To decrypt a message, enter a valid modulus N below, a decryption key D, perseverance.
What are you looking at?
And a
RSA
decrypted
cipher.
message in C.
Oh.
Ciphertext in numeric form. Do we have to change this back into numbers?
Change what back in? Wait, the original solutions?
Do we understand the Discord, by the way? Do we understand the Venona? Do we understand that yet?
Did I spell perseverance wrong? I hate myself.
Do we have any full understanding of the Venona cipher? Because Geeky Pastime says you can join and talk us through it.
Hold on. One second. Use this. You must supply a modulus in either a plain text message or decipher message.
Bruh.
What is a modulus?
Who the hell knows? Are you on the same website as me, Noah? Where the art like has the 2 boxes on either end. It says enter public/private key.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
So.
Wait, in the first section tool, you can generate public private keys. To do so, select the RSA key size among 515, 1024, 2048, and 4096. This will generate the keys for you. Oh. Oh my god, I'm about to have a bruh sound effect. My gosh. So
Dude,
are we?
RSA is big though. This is big.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the book by Robert Fisher called Perseverance. The front cover. Perseverance is key.
Gotta be kidding me.
Are you kidding me? What?
Dude, it's not
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
What?
Dude. That's never ending.
I'm playing with my feelings right now, dude.
Summit is key, chat. Summit is key.
Wait,
So
do we
we
go
go-
back to Summit?
Wait,
I think so.
All right.
Boys, who's loaned up Summit?
Oh my
Are we ending
God.
back where we started?
It seems that way.
Wait,
I'm getting on BO4.
Dude, why is there always a tree?
Chat, I'm getting on BO4. There's always a tree.
Wait, I'm confused. What is Perseverance?
Okay, so Robert Fisher wrote a book called Perseverance. Perseverance is key. Robert Fisher is the chess player from the chess games. Perseverance is key. The front cover of the book is Summit.
Bro, that wow. Okay.
I'm literally so mad. All right, who's joining me on Summit?
Oh, you're playing Summit now?
We're getting back on Summit.
Are we on?
Maybe it
PC
ends
or
where
P-
it began.
What are we on?
I'll jump on. I will jump on. I've just had Venona explain to me.
Okay.
Without you having it like visually in front of you, it's a little bit complicated to understand. But like,
hold on, I'm pulling it up.
okay, yeah, get it up.
You weren't supposed to see that. Okay. All right.
You were not supposed to see that.
No, not you too.
All right. What all right. What is
Okay.
it? I have it up.
Okay, so at the top, I think I told you about this the other day. So the teaser code that they put in Warzone was in Bunker 11 on the wall. That was resume cover, await further instructions.
Right.
Oh my god.
That's 5 words. And if you look down at the other page, you can translate those words into sets of 4 digits, right?
Yeah.
So you plug in resume cover, await further instructions in the top. I think there's 5 sets of 5 or 5 sets of 4 numbers that you can put in.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second bit involves shifting the numbers. And that's the bit that I got a little confused at.
Oh, I see. I see.
Once you plug that in, then you shift them to the left. That's the part I'm still a little bit confused about. But once you've done that, you then look at the Warzone number that appears behind you.
4722.
Yeah, the J4722.
Uh-huh.
So you pop that in as the first thing. And then you look at today's numbers for that tape. And you have them up. And then you have those up. Now I'm losing my train of thought. You have those up. No, so you have the shifted numbers on top, and then you have the numbers from the tape below. And then the cipher says you need to use mental arithmetic. But it mentions something like numbers are, I can't remember exactly what it says, but essentially when you get above 10, you don't count the number 1, so you keep it as 0. And so if you have the numbers above each other, you can then work out these new sets of numbers. And then using those numbers, you then look at the next thing on that cipher, which is like that big grid of like A equals
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. And then he put it in that way, where he looked at the number and then found out what letter it was. And that's how he basically had like a massive alphabet fully like filled in like a 0 to, I can't remember if it's like 9, it might have been up to 24, but essentially like he just followed the column down and then it had the complete solution, like line just done.
So it was the same solution that we had though, but he told us how to get it.
Yeah, it's still a little confusing. Like you'd have to watch it yourself.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
I fully trust in that because it makes sense.
Okay. Well, I'm on Summit.
So what do you mean it was? What do you mean it was the same? What do you mean it was the same solution we already had?
Like all the ones
like-
that we had in the Discord.
The PDF document from like a long time ago.
The 11th hour's updated. There's a new bit of paper on it. It says timing is everything.
Whoa!
What the heck?
Timing is everything.
Timing is everything.
Wait, oh, bruh.
Bruh, what if that's got something to do?
Timing is everything.
Now, is that related to the 11th hour specifically?
Can you imagine? We just have to stay awake until 11 o'clock.
To wait till 11.
11 PST, lads. Let's wait so many hours. Ridiculous.
Wait,
timing is everything?
Timing is...
Clocks in Summit?
Yeah,
Clocks don't move. Clocks move on Nuketown, but they don't move on Summit.
Because I'm let's see.
The clocks on a map for 11 o'clock. I don't think they move on Summit.
These are the same, right, Chap?
Timing is everything.
Or 11 o'clock it goes live, the website that we can put that into, all the solves.
I'm so mad.
Or is it meaning we need to go and watch the chess games that it's mentioned?
It's got to. Yeah, no, that has to be it. It has to be it.
What chess game did it mention? Is there another one?
It mentions Tangled Web We Weave, playing against Einstein's theory, and the 11th hour.
Right, so let's write down the time that maybe the end game is on all three of them, and we might get an 8-digit code. I don't know.
That would be 9, wouldn't it?
Well, it depends how many minutes it took.
Facts. Yeah.
We're looking at the time that the game started, the time the game's ended.
Is there a clock in the bunker that moves?
Timing is everything.
Ben,
also,
also, 11th hour is like the last moment, right?
Yeah, Doomsday Clock.
I'm thinking it might be bunker clocks.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Wait, I'm still lost on this book. Rob Fisher.
Go on.
That's why we're back on Summit right now.
But I can't.
I'm just checking out these chess games. It's
So
probably
Bobby Fischer wrote that Summit book.
Well, Rob Fisher did apparently. I don't know if it's the same one.
Not the same chess guy.
I thought it was, but some people in the chat said it wasn't.
Huh.
So it's a different Rob Fisher?
Dude, just the amount of coincidences there are unreal.
Not be a coincidence. There's
So
no
many
way.
coincidences.
I can't even.
Why is
I can't even
timing the
find the
one?
book on Google. Typing in the exact name.
But the book wasn't called Summit, though, right? It was called Perseverance.
It was called Perseverance, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this
Rob
is the
Fisher
same guy.
wrote
I don't think it has anything to do with Summit.
Although that is very weird.
Just unreal coincidences.
Yeah, big coincidence.
Timing
but-
is everything. Bro, they're messing with me. I'm sick of getting my feelings played with.
Yeah. I don't
Okay,
think
can I just...
I mean,
Right.
the big thing is timing is everything. So maybe
Timing...
Are we done for now? Let me check the EMC too.
No. Timing is everything. Robert Fisher made multiple contributions to the world of chess. One of his last ones was the fact that he made the timing system in chess. We're following Robert Fisher, and I think we're following his final moves in each game. I think that's it.
Time control is a mechanism in the tournament of play almost all 2-player board games, so that each.
I'm willing to actually say Ben's onto something. I mean, they wouldn't have listed those 3 games if there wasn't any significance to them.
Timing is key, and the fact that he made the timing system for chess is huge.
In the case of chess, the World Chess Federation has a single classical time control for most of its major events. 90 minutes for the first 40 moves, followed by 30 minutes for the rest of the game, with additional 30 seconds per move, starting from move 1.
This is Treyarch. Like, these guys are taking a long time. Let's throw a little something at them.
Did they have that like already made and they just like?
Bro, I feel like they're just like they're making these on the spot because we're dumb.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, did they just go like, all right, yeah, timing's everything.
They're adding these because we're stupid.
I feel like Ben's on the right track though. Everything's been about that chess game, right?
Yeah. The fight. I think we
chess game.
The 11th hour chess game, maybe, but I don't know why it would give us the other 3.
We've got to watch all 3.
Bruh.
Yeah, watch all 3 and then we.
The chess.
Is the 11th hour the specific name of one of the games?
Yep, the 11th hour, Sadie versus Fisher, 1964.
Can you link it?
Well, I'm gonna go find it.
Cool.
I think we glossed over this RSA a little too fast as well.
Yeah.
RSA, it like literally says 1977.
Well, let's say we get something from this chess game. Maybe that is like the key for the RSA.
Well, I would think perseverance would be the key if it would need.
Yeah, it literally says perseverance is key.
Oh my god.
All right, lads. Well, we're watching chess.
We are big dumb.
What if timing is the key?
Timing is everything.
Like timing's underlined.
Robert Fisher was the 11th chess champ.
R.P. Fisher has a 2-book series called Timing is Everything.
Oh my
god. I'm gonna throw up.
Wait, who has what is that?
Wait, let me just see. Is that right? Yeah, a guy called R.P. Fisher has a book called Timing is Everything.
Oh my god.
A 2-book series. Okay, wait, hang on though. It's called, the series is called Timing is Everything, but one book's called The Eyes That Own Me and My Lifeline. And the artwork is him kissing a woman.
Yo,
I don't think that's right.
No, kid.
Yeah.
That was our dude Treyarch made a low-key reference there. Hey, I see you, Treyarch. I see you.
I just imagine a thumbnail of a chess game that says "Yo Kiss."
Yo Kiss.
Guys, there's a song by Garrett Hedlund called "Timing Is Everything." I think we're onto it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a banger too.
I'm going to puke.
11th hour puzzle solution. Is there even one?
Imagine you make this like a country song or something, and you just end up in a COD cipher.
11th hour puzzle.
It's from the second Country Strong album, which can be purchased on iTunes.
This is just ridiculous.
The comments. Timing is everything. Is this a COD trailer?
There's a musical, Chess the Musical, 11th hour.
There is.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta get back on track. So, oh my gosh. So
I hate it.
I like Noah's RSA thing. I'm gonna keep that page up. The RSA encryption seems right, but also if perseverance is key for that, I don't know where to go with timing.
The keys for the RSA algorithm are generated in the following way. Choose two distinct prime numbers, P and Q. Compute n equals P times Q. N is a modulus for both the public and private keys.
I don't understand what's the difference between a public or private key. Why is that distinction made?
And we don't have a public or private key. We just have perseverance. Yeah. Suppose that Bob wants to send information to Alice. They decide to use RSA. Bob must know Alice's public key to encrypt the message, and Alice must use her private key to decrypt the message. To enable Bob to send his encrypted messages, Alice transmits... Is timing the public one? Wait, timing is the public one? Okay, so let me just try numbers again. Hello.
Here you
Encryption
go.
key.
Here's the numbers.
Timing.
What are you trying right now?
I just need to know what is the modulus? To encrypt a message, enter valid modulus. Enter the encryption key.
There's a chess game in 1975 called Timing is Everything.
1970. Oh my gosh. Well, research time.
I mean, yep. Okay, hang on. You got to buy this? Got to buy this chess game?
Go buy it.
No. $2.99. Players are Kavalek and Formanek.
For the boys.
There's no way they make you buy it.
Guys, stop crashing the website, please. No.
Something tells me this isn't right. Let's look up literally timing is everything. Let's see what's Google saying. Anything about it. I mean, we've got the country song. It's not that.
Yeah, like the fact that they underline timing is huge.
Each code is 24 letters, 24 hours in a day for 6 days, 11th hour each day. Huh? 24 hours in each day for 6 days. 11th hour each day.
I need food.
Me too.
I need a lot of things. Please help me.
We're all slowly.
Not only on my computer, but in my brain.
The key is moose.
Moose.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
The key is kiss.
So we've got timing and perseverance.
Oh my gosh.
The fact that timing is underlined makes me think it is a key.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's just like a very simple thing, but it's like if it wasn't underlined, it would still be all right. Timing is everything. That's still like a phrase, but it's like the fact that timing is underlined. It's like singling out that word. And I'm just trying not to like overthink it. Like I'm trying to like think of like what they're trying to say with that.
Bro, the key is EE4C.
You're overlooking that 11th hour book.
Who wrote it?
So this 11th hour book right here is a book completely based on ciphers, and at the end of the book, it gives that final cipher, which is they use the Caesar cipher to figure it out.
Right. The only issue the Caesar cipher. The Caesar cipher is like you shift it.
And
it says timing is everything.
Maybe you shift it with timing. Can you shift it with words?
Wait, hold on. I think you can. Let me see. Wait, knowing the shift. So, can we get the time? We could basically derive a number from timing.
The timing of the winning games.
And that was the shift, maybe?
That would be the shift from the cipher of all of the correct lowercase answers with the with the colors that change from the 11th hour.
Bro, you don't mind if I scream real fast?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm so freaking. Oh my gosh. Chat, someone order me a pizza and everything will be okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Knowing the shift.
You want pepperoni?
Please.
How about shifting the cipher by 11?
That's honestly not a bad idea.
Okay, hold on.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Shifting it by 11.
No. Test all possible shifts. Brute force attack. I'm doing the brute force attack. Oh my god. I got hella solutions. None of them look anything like something usable.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Oh, you bruised them? Did you not get anything without brute?
Elemental P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
No, you sound like you're dying, bud.
Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me?
Yo, welcome everybody to the Zombies ASMR stream.
to the zombies kindergarten party.
Today we're going to be reading the alphabet and also in Caesar cipher encoder.
That makes me want a Caesar salad, dude.
CYXWVUTSRQPONM. Okay, I have another idea for what timing is everything could mean.
It's the amount of space between Noah talking.
Yeah, and then me getting a word in before he starts the alphabet.
Now I know my CYXs.
Time it.
Next time, won't you sing with me?
I
have an idea, lads.
Okay.
Do you know what
Wish
timing?
you were here, dude.
Timing is everything, right?
Yeah.
Smart guy worked out that with every VHS tape, a number flashes. So if you played all 6 tapes at the exact same time, every 5 seconds, a number will appear on screen on one of the tapes.
Okay.
Could that be what it means by timing is everything?
Or I mean, I was gonna say certain timestamps within the VHS because it has the timestamp always on screen.
They happen every 5 seconds, right?
They happen every 5 seconds from 2 minutes onwards up to 17. Or it could be 14. There's no more after that.
But it's every 5 seconds.
It's every 5 seconds, yeah.
God.
Don't mind if I go die?
Oh.
I'm losing my brain. Keep singing, streamer.
A B C D F G C Y X W V U T.
Yo, he's a legend. I can't do that. Noah is the key.
ZYXBVUT
Wait, dude, Noah J456 is the key? I'm trying it right now. I'm trying it right now. Dude, Noah, I'm decrypting. I found it. I found the website. I'm doing font.
The website is subbed to Noah.
I'm doing it right now. Now, nerdy. I found it.
No.
I hear something cute. Can someone bring me food, please? Because I haven't eaten all day. Hello. This is the voice of the gods.
Bruh. Bro, this is about to turn to a Loud Ones podcast, so I can't solve this. Where's Lex?
Listen here, you son of a gun.
Dude, imagine Lex actually knows.
Cipher.
Chat.
JC, do you want to kiss me? I do want to kiss you, Noah.
Does anyone want
to kiss? I love you. Yo, bring that right over here, brother. I'm gonna fly over there right now. Yo, I want you to fly your mouth right into my mouth. Absolutely, I'm down.
Treyarch, stop this now, please.
Treyarch, we are small brain gamers.
Dude, I'm dying.
Our brain is too small for this.
Please, I'd rather look for rocks on Revelations, to be completely honest with you.
Yes.
Take me back.
You don't know the good times.
Oh my gosh.
Because you don't know what you got till it's go.
Streamer, could you sing some Queen?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. The 6th Street darkness keeps creeping on and haunting every time.
Chat, I'm about to
As I
DM
scared, I
Treyarch, dude.
counted. The words from all the spiders.
Chat, I'm about to DM
Oh
Treyarch.
my gosh.
What?
What?
Just you lot.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you made a big discovery, bro.
Bro, I thought you were like... I thought he found something.
I wish, man.
Chat, I'm about to DM Treyarch, bro. It was good.
Yo, 6 more likes on this video, and I literally DM Treyarch live on stream. Let's go. Yo, that's crazy. We got 6 likes. All right, here we go.
Yo.
Yo, chat. Oh, whoops.
Wait, do they follow you?
Yeah, dude, I'm about to. They sent me that Alpha Omega picture. Chat, I can slide in right now, dude. I'm about to just say, please help. Bro, how can I just show that? I don't want to show my whole DMs on screen, bro. Chill. It's actually gotta chill.
Oh my god, I just see Noah's DMs and
Dank Tank said, what just happened? Dude, we're dying over here, man. We've been at this for 6 hours. 6 hours. Hold on, chat. I don't want to show you my whole DMs. Let me see if I can pull this up. Hold on. Can I full screen this? Why did Twitter change DMs, dude? Why did they change this? Can I make this bigger?
Guys, I think Treyarch's gonna unfollow me.
I'm seeing the ABCs to 80,000 people.
All right, that's it. I'm DMing Treyarch.
Bro, if they write back, that's gonna be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
That's it. Did you actually send a DM, Noah?
What did you DM them saying?
I said, please help me. I'm singing the ABCs to 80,000 people. I love you. Please respond.
This sounds like a relationship. It sounds like we're in high school.
Dude, they're definitely unfollowing me. I'm never getting invited to another Treyarch event ever again.
Dude,
wait, what did you do? You DM'd them.
Yeah, and I remembered that the last DM I had was me photoshopping Blundell's face onto an Abercrombie and Fitch model.
I remember that.
Fine, I did with the code anyway. Oh. They're not gonna give us anything, dude.
Chat, that's it. Release the plebs. Release the plebs. I've officially lost it. I've officially lost it. Release them. Bring them out. Bring them out. Let the plebs free. Free them. Free them, chat. Oh my gosh.
Hey, this is the last thing I said. This is the last thing from Treyarch. The last normal thing they wrote was in 2017.
Okay.
Okay, chat. So here we go.
Here we go, chat. We got.
What are we DMing Treyarch?
I'm gonna send a
We're
hell
all
of a
DMing Treyarch right now.
I'm gonna write. They say timing is everything, so I'm sliding your DMs right now. Please help.
Dude, this is like, why are we just all sliding in Treyarch's
Bro, it's like I'm picking a girl for the first time.
You're
It's
like throwing pickup lines to try to get.
I'm trying to think of a good pickup line.
I put time is everything. This is my time to ask you for help.
They say timing is everything.
This is also my time to ask you.
It would be a shame. Wait, let me. I'm about to come up with something smooth.
All right, there we go. I've DM'd them.
I've DM'd them as well.
Bruh.
All right.
They say timing is everything. What time are you free on Friday?
Ponte's spawn is still not crossed out.
Robert, thank you. I wrote, they say timing is everything, so I'm sliding in the DMs right now. Please help Papa. Crying
good.
best hands emoji.
That's good.
Let's see what, dude. If we all get replies, I would freak.
I'm gonna freak out. Chat right now.
Bruh. They're gonna send you an LOL back.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm officially losing it. Someone contact Elon Musk. I need to go to space. I need to go immediately.
What are we
Oh my
sending?
god, my controller was on the ground and somebody just shot next to me in Summit and my whole room vibrated.
I think that was me. Wait.
Oh no.
Thought I was having an earthquake, dude.
I'm about to ask Treyarch if you up. You up?
Yo. Oh my god, that's mad. Yo.
What's up? What?
So I just got a donation, and it makes a lot of sense, right? So if you go on Wikipedia and look up Bobby Fischer, under his image, it literally says timing is everything.
I'm gonna do
it. It does, yeah.
That can't be a coincidence.
Well, we know that we're just basically following Fisher here.
Yeah.
Timing underscored.
Died January.
Okay. So Fisher made numerous lasting contributions to chess. In the 1990s, he patented a modified chess timing system that added a time increment after each move. Now a standard practice in top tournament and match play. So if you click the chess timing, it's a chess clock consisting of 2 adjacent clocks with buttons to stop one clock while starting the other, so the 2 clocks never run simultaneously. Chess clocks are used in chess and other 2-player games where the players move in turn. The purpose is to keep track of the total time each player takes for their own moves and ensure that neither player over delays the game. To me, this sounds
okay.
Like something Treyarch would do.
Can I butt in for something that I think is extremely logical?
Yes.
Talk to me.
Okay. Chat, tell me if you think this is it. You said that in those videotapes, they showed up every 5 seconds, right?
Yep.
And they showed up every 5 seconds between 2 minutes and 17 minutes. Correct.
Yes.
The only one that it didn't pop up on is 8 minutes and 25 seconds. Next Tuesday is the 25th of August, which would be 25/8, meaning the trailer's next Tuesday.
Hello, lads. It's me, Call of Duty.
He joined. Treyarch joined. Oh my god. He listened to our. He listened.
I've come to tell you how to complete the Easter egg. First of all, John, stop reading Wikipedia, because if you refresh it again, it just changed right in front of your very eyes.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Wait, Treyarch, Call of Duty, did you just change that?
In fact, they just deleted his whole picture right in front of me. This could be a side effect of you streaming to over 100,000 people combined, lads. So maybe stop reading Wikipedia so much.
Thank you, Call of Duty.
Thank you, Call of Duty. You are not wrong, Call of Duty. Thank you.
Call of Duty. What else do we need to know, Call of Duty?
Have you tried using Dienda to solve it?
The F is a Dienda, dude.
Dienda this dick!
Oh, come on, man!
You get it, lads?
Come on,
get
dude!
It? God, I'm a comedy genius.
Oh my god, no!
I hope you're all sat down for that, lads, because that fucking probably blew all your tits off right there immediately. No! I'm so fucking funny.
Bruh, he even just got in Treyarch there too.
See, that's why I pull in the big bucks, lads. That's why I made Call of Duty.
Oh, God bless, dude. God bless Call of Duty.
Thank you, Call of Duty.
Amen.
Thank
Can I get
you,
an amen from all the brothers?
We get amens in chat for Call of Duty, please.
Yes, sir.
No worries, lads. I'll make sure to update my website with some other bullshit in about 20, 30 minutes. So keep an eye on it. Remember, time is everything. Cypher. I don't fucking know, lads.
He's gone.
He's gone
as mysteriously as he came.
Just like that. Treyarch leaves.
Oh, all the amens in the chat. I love to see it.
Oh my god.
Amen, baby. Amen. That's some gospel right there, baby.
Dude, was Wikipedia actually changing in front of your eyes?
Yeah. Also, remember one last thing: to forget what you know, but also know what you forget, and remember that history, lads. Remember it.
Okay. Yes, I got it.
Wait, which one are we
Very
doing?
cool.
Do we forget or do we remember? I'm getting conflicting messages from
You
installment to
remember-
installment.
You remember that you forget. It's like knowing that you've lost something.
So apparently, on the Pontex, not that one either. Also, yeah, this one. Apparently, this drive on the back of 11th Hour is a serial ATA drive, which wasn't introduced until the 2000s. So I think that is allowing for more recent like technologies and ciphers.
Brilliant.
Can we die now? Treyarch, can we die now?
I can't believe I just got DM'd.
Yes, you can go ahead and die now.
Thank you. Thank you, Father.
I hate having everything and not knowing what to do with it.
I think we're done for today. I think we can't do anything until Tuesday.
Would you
Bro,
say that
EMC out
you
here, though.
believe that timing is everything?
I believe that timing is everything. And on those videotapes, there was a number that showed up on all of them if you put them all together every 5 seconds between 2 minutes and 17 minutes. And at 8 minutes and 25 seconds, that's the only time that doesn't have one popping up. And 8:25 is next week on Tuesday, August 25th.
It's back to normal. The Wikipedia page is back to normal.
Oh no.
It doesn't say timing is everything anymore.
LOL, dude.
I'm guaranteeing we're done right now.
I mean, EMC squared enters the chat and says otherwise.
I don't think it will cross off until we do the next thing on Tuesday. I think we are done.
I think timing is everything. I think we're done for today.
Yep.
Which is
I'm ready
which is
for
kind
death.
of maybe
Pizza's
we're.
not
I mean,
happening.
maybe we're not, but maybe we are. Also, like we have no direction whatsoever right now. I don't think
Dude,
we
I
were
only have
meant.
30 tabs open.
I don't think we were meant to solve everything that fast. I mean, they know we're smart though. We're a smart community.
Apparently not. We're small brain gamers. We don't know what to do now.
Yeah, we're getting.
They didn't cross it off though, Noah. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They didn't cross it off.
I don't think it will cross off until we can do the next thing.
Easter egg has been solved, guys. Images in the chat.
I hate you.
August 25th is the Logan Paul KSI fight 2017. There it is. I need to watch 8 minutes 25 in the KSI Logan Paul fight.
Oh God. That's it. Quitting forever.
He's just done.
That's it. I'm retiring. This is actually my retirement stream. This will be my final stream on Twitch.tv, and I will actually be exiting all content creation. I'll never be talking to you guys again. So yeah, it's been fun.
That's crazy.
What does Call of Duty have to say about that?
Call of Duty.
I wasn't paying any kind of attention. Sorry, lads. What were you saying?
Sorry, Call of Duty. It's over for me. I'm quitting.
Hell yeah. So you were around for 5 days where you did nothing, literally nothing. You had to log on our website, watch a videotape. That's easy as pie. The first time you have to solve anything, you're all out, lads. Garbage. This is why you can never make a hit blockbuster video game like me.
Okay, he has a point. He
does have a point.
It's true. It's true.
He does. He does.
That was
Now, do I know how to solve it? No, absolutely not. But that's not my job. You see, I just make the games.
I have the official solve. I'll put it inside of the Discord right now. There you go. The official solve right here.
Wow.
Guaranteed.
Whoa.
The official solve.
Bro, this is canon too. This is canon.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, why didn't it launch Discord? It's confirmed.
Timing is everything.
Kill the final 3 ancestors in extinction mode.
Call of Duty Ghost.
It's the 11th hour. In 10 seconds, it's the 11th hour.
Are you okay? Is everything all right?
We just load up extinction.
That's it, chat. We have to get. All right, everyone, get on extinction right now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it like. I'm gonna give it some more time to see if anything updates at like maybe the hour or something.
Yeah,
the hour.
And we'll go from there.
So what you're saying is,
well, we'll reconvene. As in reconvene, I mean I'm just gonna sit here and talk to y'all.
So what you're saying is a podcast of sorts.
Maybe if we make it loud.
Oh no.
So what you're saying
is
maybe something like this.
Oh my god.
I think you need to go louder, brother.
I can get a little louder.
Wait, are we
getting loud?
This community, we're just going
on.
I can get just a little louder.
Why is everyone spamming Bunker 9 in my chat? Hello? Please respond. Why are you guys spamming Bunker 9? Oh gosh.
I feel left out. Like I don't have like any weird.
I sent you my
megaphone.
Omega. Please respond.
Treyarch's at the door.
a knock on the door?
Someone's knocking at the door.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
I don't think you'll ever see the zombies community lose their minds quite like this again in a long time. So enjoy it, chat. Enjoy it.
Do you remember when we spent like a week on Rev though?
Oh my gosh, that was so painful.
I'm so happy I was in Florida.
But you know what? Here's the difference. Here's the difference. We were actually playing a video game.
True. We're not doing anything right now.
Whereas today I have 30 tabs open on my computer with different cipher solutions and nick stacks.
Nick stacks. Sound like an evil villain.
It sounds like a Marvel villain. Nick stacks. That's gonna be the next film, dude. Dude, shout out to everyone who's been in the stream this whole time, honestly.
Yeah. You guys are the real homies.
Some
absolute mad lads. The Treyarch, I bet all the Treyarch devs and execs are just watching us, just laughing.
Just Pepe laughing.
I don't know if they're regretting their choices in doing this or they're just watching, just like.
Like, are we stupid?
I just boys, it wasn't Treyarch.
Maybe I have a small brain. Maybe
Dude,
that's
what
it.
if like they actually knocked on Noah's door because he's genuinely
Go to
gone?
Bunker 9. What are y'all talking about with Bunker 9?
People in my chat spamming Bunker 9 like crazy, saying Bunker 9.
Everyone is spamming Bunker 9 elevator, but no one's done anything on Twitter.
Yeah.
No
one has sent anything.
You know what? Dude, it's something to do. I'm just gonna try it.
I legitimately think if I loaded up Warzone right now, went to look for a bunker and got stream sniped, I would break my monitor. I'm so on edge.
You've ruined that Wikipedia page. You've actually ruined that Wikipedia page.
No,
wait, what happened?
I won't look on screen.
And the title of the article was a link to JC and Noah kissing. You've actually ruined it.
Wait, where?
It's gone now.
It's gone?
What was that, Bobby? Was that Bobby Fischer?
Yeah, the Wikipedia mods are doing a incredible service over there.
No, wait. They've just updated it again. Congratulations, guys. You have sold everything up to the final step, which won't take place until August 25th on the 11th hour of Eastern Time for the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War trailer.
Dude, how is it this easy?
Yeah.
How is it this easy to edit a page?
Someone just make it say "Yo Kiss."
Please do not put a picture. Do not do that.
Dude, above his image it says, "Give us the damn info, Treyarch."
There's like some historian out there trying to keep track of like these pages, and they're like, "What the hell is going on?"
Apparently, Bunker 9 is open or something.
Yeah, I'm trying it.
There's an elevator in Bunker 9 that you can't go in. Are you in a game, John?
No, I'll invite you now.
Yeah, let me join.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single image of it.
No, neither have I.
It's funny that, isn't it? You been online?
Oh my god!
What was that noise?
That was my
Someone's shooting
controller.
Stop shooting.
Sounded like your room was shaking.
Shoot again.
Wait, I'll shoot.
Oh my god.
Wait, my shooting's not
I
working.
just refreshed it again. It says Bobby Fischer Kiss. That's his,
Yeah, Bobby Fischer Kiss.
his full name is Robert James Fisher Yo Kiss.
There it is.
Oh my god, dude.
The website is lagging now. I'm trying to refresh.
Okay, I can't say that one.
Bruh.
Wait, what? Wait.
Oh, nothing, John. Nothing. You weren't meant to see that.
Oh! Whoa!
Come on.
Who done that?
What was that?
I ain't saying it. It's a redirect. If they type something in, it redirects them back to Bobby Fischer. That's all I'm saying.
What did they type in?
Okay,
I'm not saying.
How did you find it?
I'm getting off of that. That is not. I'm done. I'm done. No more. The fun's over.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Wikipedia. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, Mr. No Brainer. Thanks, dude. Yeah, me too, dude.
Are y'all going into Warzone?
Yeah. Well.
My God, dude.
I don't have the composure to get stream sniped again.
Dude,
John,
I will actually lose it if I do.
John, I'm gonna watch you.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna watch you guys.
John?
Go for it.
Wait, can I
Are
join?
you already in a game? Oh, we're in a game together. Oh, dude, I'm losing it.
Hey, like I joined you, and then you like backed out, went back in, backed out.
Sorry,
now we're in
I
again.
woke up at 4 a.m., John. I'm a little
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Are you on a lobby or no?
Yeah, they're in the lobby right now.
About how my day's going, chat.
Hold on, Ben.
Right.
I'm loading it
I
up.
can say that I'm going to be live for about another 15 minutes, then I'm done.
Bruh.
Which one is Bunker 9 again?
I genuinely don't know. Look
You
at
just killed me in Summit. Streamer. You know nothing, Jon
Oh, Bunker
Snow.
9, I think, is the prison.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Yeah, that's by prison. But you just need.
11th hour update. 11th hour update.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
11th
There's
hour
another one?
Right now. 11th hour update right now.
Oh my! Wait,
Okay, let me
Oh
check.
my god.
Download the numbers and letters.
Bruh. Bruh.
Bro, let's get out of Warzone.
All right.
There's another update, chat. There it is.
No, there's the timestamps. I'm telling you. Look
Yeah,
at the
it is.
timestamps of
Wait,
all the
310?
codes that are shown.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This is 1,000,000% it. This
Yeah,
is 1,000,000% it, right?
And then
Yeah.
So basically-
310.
Yo. I'm calling it now, right? So every 5 seconds on all those VHSs, it shows like a number on
Yeah.
all 6 tapes. What if we just need to convert that into a letter?
Yeah, and 210.
Let's look at
was
210. Let's look at 210.
Hey, so hold on. What tape do you plug in?
All 10s up.
What tape do we plug in first?
I think it's every tape. Every tape.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So
Got you.
210, green tape played and it showed 60.
Right.
Okay.
So let me just write a notepad up
Let's
real
type
quick.
these in.
So green was 60. Right. So green was 60. What's the next color, John?
If we go back, so 205 is when the very first number appears, and that's number 7 on the blue tape.
Okay.
So
07?
07.
yeah, it doesn't matter. 7.
Okay.
Right. Next one.
215, purple pink tape showed, and it showed a 4.
Right. Okay. And that's pink. Right. Wait. Start from the beginning. First one's blue. 60's green.
Let me link you. Smart Guy's Google Doc, because it'll just make a lot more sense.
So
we've been getting 2 letters. A equals 60, and S 310 is a 7.
7, 60. Right. I can figure this. This is all me right here. I'm good with
205
this.
is 7. The A is 60.
A is 60, but also it might correlate with. Oh, we need to have a look at the other one as well. So what's that on? That's on 60 is on green. Green is green, so 60. Yeah. So we need to look at the 115 code on 11th hour for this.
Okay.
Do we?
And then and that's what I would do, and then
sure?
translate them. So let's say, for example, if 7 was on the blue tape at 205, I would say then you need to correlate that to red. If that's part of like the cipher.
I feel like America's genuinely making these as we go along because we're.
Well, why is 115 there?
Hang on. Someone in chat said something that can actually be a thing. Let me just see.
Go on.
What if, right? This spells out Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War.
I mean, it would Call of Duty.
I think it's just missed.
Black. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
You sure? Wait.
LL. Of DUTY. BL.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. But it would be very cool. Alright, let me turn this on.
So when I said timing is everything, I literally was bang on when I said, there's numbers every 5 seconds.
Yeah. There's only one blank. Or two blanks. No, there's one in the middle and then one at the start.
Yeah, so 2 we don't have. Yeah, but yeah.
And the other one's 8:25.
We get none at 2 minutes exactly, so it doesn't matter, right?
I guess my question is, why did this slip of paper not come with the timing is everything update? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? It's like, why?
So how does 60 equal A?
It depends if it correlates with the color as well. That's the only thing.
Smart Guy said to invite to Discord. Okay, I'll send him one.
To 2 minutes 10, there's only one number that appears on any VHS tape. It's the green one, and it's 60. So that's the only relevant thing that links up. 210A is 60.
Uh-huh. Dude,
The paper's ripped on mobile. Let me go take a look on mobile.
We could probably rip through this, but my brain is fried right now.
We got given
So 60
timing is
equals-
the key.
60 equals A. 7 equals S.
Yeah. But yeah, we have nothing for the very first column at all.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because there isn't anything at 2 minutes. Like you don't need to worry about that. Look, the scrap of paper starts at 2:05.
2:05. Oh yeah, true.
So you don't need to worry about that.
It might be. I thought it started at 2. Okay. All right.
So like if you look on his Google Docs and then final numbers condensed, the 19th column.
Yep.
That's all the numbers.
825 is the only other one that doesn't have a number associated with it.
825. This only goes from 2:05 to 4:15. It's like, do we need any more after this? If anyone on Twitter can tweet us like the full image in case like the desktop version's hiding stuff. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Someone's literally just tweeted. Here is the full picture of 11th hour. Sweet.
Link it.
So yeah, the piece of paper rips after 4:20. Yeah, after 4:20.
4:20. Oh, that's interesting. Chat, here's the full image. So,
It's 1,000,000% than every 5 seconds with these numbers, but it's just, do the numbers repeat? Do we get the same numbers at all?
Yo, what's up, smart guy?
Hello?
Yo.
Okay, so do you understand what we're doing for the next list part and everything?
Yeah, like every 5 seconds, a number appears on one of the 6 tapes, and it's just trying to match the number to a letter.
Yes, and that's well. Okay, so if we take 210, we know 210 is going to be A already. That's given to us. So for A for the 210 slot, we had green was 60. So on the green cipher, at least, again, maybe this was coincidental, but you went to the green cipher set and put in 60 on that thing, and it gives you an A. Do 6 to the right, or wait, did I do that wrong?
Oh, I have that. I mapped that out as well. I can double check. 60.
Oh no, I did do that wrong.
No, it's an E.
So that's not exactly how we do it.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool if that's how you did it. Like you just plugged it into each one.
Yeah, like your first initial conversion was what made out this mega 2-word sentence or whatever it's gonna be.
Yeah. The fact they break it off at 420. So how many is that total in between 205 and 420? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I have way too many tabs open.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay, so green
the
goes
rip is
to
like
red.
at 420. It looks like that
24,
one
25,
is like
26, 27, 28. So it's 28 digits. Max is this little scrap. So that's like
well, let's say if we back up 4, that actually matches up to the original page, and that would be 24, similar to the sequences we're already getting from all the puzzles. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure that's right.
Bunker 9 has a working keypad. Okay, that doesn't really help us at all right now.
Oh, wait,
okay, we're going back into members only because the spam has started.
Yes, that is 25. Dang it. Oh my god.
So number one question is, how do you get A from 60?
Okay, so what someone in chat's suggesting, we have to take the solution for green, because we know we got a green code at 210.
Yep.
So we then take the solved green thing, which is the AROPBD part.
Yep.
And we go across. So the first green thing, which is at 210, we get an A. And then the next time a green would have popped up, which is 8 at 255, that's R.
Ooh.
And we do that for all the color codes for each time thing when they showed up. That's what Chad is suggesting.
1972. Hold on, I have an idea too.
I honestly don't think that's a bad idea.
That is the stack. What number is the other one?
Chat, does that line up for the other letter that we do know? What is that? 310 is an S. Does that line up for that one?
7.
Because that would be blue 1 to the third blue. Is the third blue a D? Oh, we don't have. Well, I guess we do have blue solutions.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was working on this when you said this. Might be exactly what you just said, but the 60 corresponds to when you. So like when you're. So if you go to the green, the PSG cipher, the 60 corresponds to an E, and then once you translate the whole thing, the 60 corresponds to an A.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what he said.
And that works out for the second one too.
Yes.
So that's how you do it.
So like the 210, you take the green, and whenever they pop up in the video order, you slot that number in or that letter in, and then we do that for each respective tape. So we can do that with all the yellows.
So the 7 in blue, the 1972 to 3, that was the Nick stack. So the Nick stack 7 was an S.
28. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, so the first letter is S. I don't think I have edit permissions on this, but the first letter is
I'll
definitely...
start typing them in, and then I'll throw in a code that just puts them all together at the end, and we'll see what it ends up giving us.
Yeah, so 205 is S. So the first two letters are SA.
Nice. And then 255, that was the next green one, which was 8, and that's E.
So glad that I did this spreadsheet yesterday now.
So wait, this is it. So after this, we don't need the this is going to give us something, and it's taking
URL.
from the solutions. It's taking from the solutions of the ciphers. So we're not going to need the cipher solutions anymore. Whatever this ends up spelling out is going to be it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is
I agree.
this is what we needed.
And at the minute we've got SAE, so it surely it's got to be a URL. I mean,
okay. Do y'all want to do do y'all want to do this like together just to double check everything? No. Like do it together.
How do I give permissions on Google Sheets?
Or here, let's
I'm not
just.
sure how to do that.
I think we can just do it all together. Someone's typing in a few of them already, but like we can just all go through and all double check our own stuff and confirm each one and just go through it one by one together. I think that's the biggest way to do the best way to do it.
Yeah.
And so there's no mistakes as well.
Much.
Okay, so 205.7, that is S. That one's That one's okay.
You want to
so
go
can
fast? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so 215. So the purple 77 to 78 tape 4. Okay, so let me look at that. 77. That's the Venona cipher. Oh, Smart Guy, do you have what you have written down for the solutions to both the chemistry and the Venona ciphers, just so we can all be using?
I can put them on here. Yeah, if you just want to put them in Discord, I can throw them on here.
Have you been using a certain?
Well,
certain
okay,
ones?
so I've been trying to figure out the Venona cipher stuff myself, and none of it still makes sense. Like, I know what Geeky is saying on all of his stuff and everything, but it still doesn't all add up.
Do y'all want to?
Like I understand the code, like I understand the cipher works. I just don't get where you're supposed to start because they gave us everything we should need right now.
Yeah.
And that's the part that confuses me with it.
You think this is it? Like there's going to be no more hints on the site to update?
I mean, for the ciphers themselves,
see.
no. I think we have everything we need for all the cipher pages.
So let's skip the Venona for now, and we'll just go with all the other ones because all the other ones are a lot more locked in, I think.
Yeah.
Let's skip each one that's so do you want to on the left? This would help me out a lot. On the left where it used to have like yellow, red, purple, pink, blue, orange. Do you want to just also write what cipher that corresponds to for each one? So like yellow,
that would help a lot.
Yellow, you would write chemistry. So like just put chemistry right after the 1981.
Oh, just after? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and then red is the lambda.
This one. I don't remember what they were.
That's Venona. That one's Venona.
Okay.
Okay, and then blue. That is the stack. Charge, and then PSG. Okay, cool. All right, so we're skipping Venona for now since that's the biggest question mark. Okay, so what is number 1 on the chem?
L is what I have.
Yeah, L.
Okay.
Would that be L?
What the heck?
Hold on.
L, F. Yeah.
Okay, so then on the lambda, number 2.
I have. What is that for me? S.
Wait,
what do you have?
This one's a little bit more confusing. Wait. Oh, so this one was able to be solved to get the phone number beforehand, right? The code was written on the phone, so maybe we just have to, for the lambda, we just match up each letter or each number with one of the letters as well. Does that make sense? Because the numbers didn't actually need to be used to solve this thing, did it?
The phone number did, yeah.
No, we needed the phone number, but that was solved beforehand by Girthy, right?
Yeah.
We used the code to solve this completely. We used the code input that was on the Pontex Pawn website. So we didn't actually use the code that was given to us for Lambda at all, correct?
Well,
we didn't, right?
No, I don't think so.
Because when did we use the 209133 code? Never to solve that.
See, those are the broadcast numbers that I think were supposed to go in the 1 out of 5 sheet. And that's how we were supposed to figure out that it was actually like a phone numpad there, to where they just kind of brute force guessed it was supposed to be a phone pad that gave us the phone number to call.
Oh, is that what?
That's what I assumed when I looked at it yesterday. Because when they were explaining it on Twitter yesterday, like they explained how they got the intersections, but then they never explained the numbers. So I'm just assuming they saw
numbers,
the phone number.
The numbers is just 1 through 9, like a phone pad, right?
Well, yeah, but that's what the 1 out of 5 was supposed to give you. Because you didn't know where that numpad would be oriented in all of that.
Well, it was just standard, right? Okay, well, I guess for this one, the best we can do is match up each number with a letter and then just put a question mark by it. Maybe we'll do that for all the lambdas and just see what happens.
What about Venona though? Like, are we just
Venona? We're just gonna skip for now. We'll come back to it.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all want to do that? So lambda is number 2. That was the first letter for lambda. So that is an O. Just do like O question mark on that one.
Okay.
So wait, on which one you want to put a question
Yeah,
mark?
the one you're on right now.
Okay.
Should we call the code these?
Or put an O question mark because I'm pretty sure it's O because the 2 corresponds with the first letter of O, like the O tail MHSK.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's it, but we're not sure yet. Okay. Next charge number 15. Let's see. Where's my next charge? Number 15. That was the first one. Is L.
We might be having the wrong numbers to the wrong thing.
Oh, why?
The wrong letters. In terms of what we're doing right now, not beforehand.
Sure. Why do you think that?
Because we, for that one we were just doing right there, for at least in the cipher page solutions down below, for what I have in red, that's what the red cipher page, which was the Nixie charge or stack?
Stack, yeah.
That was the stack one. So where we have lambda up here, this should be Nixie stack.
Wait, should it?
Oh no. Wait.
Oh.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Wait.
Yeah.
1979.
Not what the color initially went to, but what the actual color of the cipher page was and its solution.
What year is that? 1979. No. I when I gave you those, I already converted them. So it's right. Red 1979 is the cipher to lambda. It was right.
Oh wait.
Wait, the cipher to lambda.
We are changing the colors from 11th hour, right?
Yeah. That like I already used 11th hour. So the red one, if you look on 11th hour, the red one turns to turns to purple, which is the lambda cipher. So it was right. It was right.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Did you take lambda off the?
It's
Nixie stack.
The red one should be lambda still instead of Nixie stack.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, there we go. Okay, so orange Nixie charge, number 15. So the charge one.
Let me see if there's anything new with the site.
Number 15, that was the first one, is L.
On Nixie charge?
Yep.
Or Nixie charge?
Yeah. 230L. So that's two L's.
230 is L. Do we even need to question mark that?
No, that's not a question mark.
235
because the 15, the plain text 15, like that we got, that whenever you fully translate it out corresponds to an L. So
gotcha.
Okay.
Next,
235 9. Yep, D.
Is that D?
240
50.
Next stack.
That's the first. No, that's not the first one. That's the second one. D?
The stack is what's the number again? 50. 50.
Is that an A?
50 is an A. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
235. It's chem.
This chemistry.
So
the
this
chemistry
is
one is a little bit of a question mark, but we can just, if it's one of those that is a discrepancy, you can do the slash.
Yeah, just put 2.
We can roll with it.
Wait, what was this one?
1 second. I'm.
Okay,
I don't have it on my.
We're just making sure that this one is actually.
Have you seen what Liam's put in the chat?
Let me see.
Starting at 220.
I don't understand how he's correlated that.
I mean, it sounds like that's a sentence that's being read out there.
Well, there is also the gap at 825 too. I don't know what you guys are exactly looking at.
Here, let's just continue this for the moment. Okay, so that goes to this. Okay, what's the number for this one again? 3.
3.
And that is the. So it goes 1 3. So that's either O or W.
Brilliant.
Space at 825. Okay.
O or W. So just do like O/W. Like it's definitely one of those, but we're not sure which one based off because we just don't know. And then O at lambda. is an A.
War. Yeah,
Yo,
I think
if
we got one
it's O or W, so that spells out war.
War.
Yeah, it's got to be W. W.
So this one's
the
W?
first bit is
now.
cold, right?
This is an A, yeah. And then 13 in Nick's charge.
220 needs to be a C then, probably.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. So spell Cold War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, so
I guess
Chem
it's
number
cold,
1.
Cold A War? I don't know.
Or A.
Yeah, wait. Chem number 1. Yeah, that should have been a C. That L should be a C. I don't know how that L was there. Yeah, so it's SA something Cold War.
So yeah.
How's it called A war though?
Cold A War. Yeah, that's that's true.
Maybe the 240 isn't
Maybe
a.
that's
We
a
just
space.
skip it.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's a
it's a
space, yeah.
space. So just
That's
skip
what I'm
that.
thinking.
Well, it's not going to be a space, but maybe it's just like a big string of text and it's obvious when there's like words, like it's a crossword.
Yeah.
Okay. So we are on number at 3.
3 is 13
13.
on Nick's charge.
Nick's charge, yep.
3 is 13 on next charge. So it's the third letter S.
Okay.
Yes.
Cold Wars. 3 on Venona, but we
3.
don't exactly know that one.
Let's just try. So what's this is the Venona we think it is.
So
Right?
is the next one I?
What would it be after
3 on Vernoa. On the message, it's I. So just do I question mark. We'll just fill that in. Let's fill in the first one too, just with what it might be.
Okay.
Nick stack 7 is next.
So L is that one. Yeah, 215 is L question mark.
Okay.
Okay. 310 is.
We've already got that.
Stack 7.
Yeah, that one is S.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, we can just do. We're being dumb right now. We're being really dumb right now. Okay, here. Let's just do this. So green is PSG, right? So I'll just read it out in order. This is all in order. We're being dumb. We're doing this a really slow way by doing it one at a time.
And just type it going from left to right.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Okay,
That's
so
what I was gonna do.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. I was just saying maybe to be smart, but this is way smarter. Okay, so AR. Okay, so where's the next green one? Is 52, which is
52.
O. Yep.
40 and P.
Is P.
40
80 is B.
B.
Yeah, 80 is B.
D.
Green looks like it's already
T,
done. D, T, and O, G, C.
and
We have
then-
80.
O, G.
There's a couple more green ones.
C.
Okay, so what's after GC?
Okay, what number is it? It's
And
80?
then 80. 80 is
730.
next. 730, 80. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I have the spot. AROPBDTOGC. Okay, so 80 is A.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Is that wrong? No, yeah, 80 is A. Okay.
Next is
92.
745, 8.
Or sorry, 8 is T. 92 is M. 25 is E. 81 is I.
Whoa, E. Stay there. Okay. What was the next one?
81 is I.
I.
Okay.
37 is N. 80 is D. 38 is T. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I'm good.
60 is E. 48 is R. 93 is R. 18 is U. 63 is S. 28 is R.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right, so going back, so which one was that? That was green. So next we'll do Nick's charge. Okay. So 15. So I'll just start from the very beginning, even though we've already done some of these. 15 on the second line on orange. 15 is L. 9 is D. 13 is S. 21 is N. If I'm going too fast, just yell at me.
No, you're good.
12 is U. 6 is G. 10 is O.
Oh, hang on.
Yep.
No, Google Sheets. Stop moving things around. Okay, what was 10?
10 is O.
Okay.
24 is T. 4 is F.
Okay.
4 is F. 11 is T.
Okay.
5 E.
Oh, that's an R. Okay.
17 T. 25 W. 18 N. 7 F.
Go back to 18. That was W.
I think. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go through these. Okay.
25 was W. 18, I think, might have been N.
Say T.
11 T, 5 E, 17 T, 25 W, 18 N.
18 N. Okay.
7 F.
Okay.
11 S. 13 R.
Okay.
12 I.
Okay.
22 R.
Okay.
19 L.
Okay.
13 O.
Okay.
1 D.
One Direction.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
16 R.
Okay.
And then 2 A. That should be it for that one.
Okay.
Okay. So next up is the stack. Here we go. All right. 7 is S.
Okay.
50 is A.
Okay.
7 is S.
Okay.
51 F.
Okay.
2 L. 25 T.
Okay.
54 and 54 are both E. The next two 54s.
Okay.
25 T.
Okay.
9 M.
M as a monkey?
Yep.
Okay.
Monkey.
57 I.
Okay.
6 N.
Okay.
22 V.
V as in
Volt.
Verdansk?
Yep, Verdansk.
Okay.
54 Edward.
Okay.
25 Tiger.
Okay.
50 Alpha.
Okay.
25 Tyler.
Oh, we getting nerdy. in here.
Okay.
7 Satchel.
Okay.
59 Charlie.
Okay.
58 Hotel.
Okay.
25 Tiger.
Okay.
50 Apple.
Okay.
25 Tyler.
Okay.
2 Lima.
Okay.
Okay. And then next up is Venona. Again, this is all going to be question marks, so just maybe add a question mark to the end of all these. But I'll just read them off either way. Okay, so 4 Lima.
Okay.
3 Italy.
Okay.
7 Tiger.
Okay.
1 Alpha.
Okay.
3 Alpha.
Okay.
2 Lima.
Set to click the right one. Okay.
7 Edward.
Okay.
8 Edward.
Wait, really? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Last one was 8, right?
Yes.
Hold on. 4, 3.
I think the next one.
8.
Yeah, next one I have is 8.
It's another 8, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
It's at 7:15. I don't know if that helps you at all, but
6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 India.
oh, this one's an I.
Yeah.
Okay.
0 India.
Wait. We have
I think
different
skip
numbers.
5.
Okay, unless you skipped 5, yeah, we have different numbers.
Okay, let me see. How many are in? Let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, this number is wrong. Should be fine. All the other numbers should be fine. Let me copy it from here. Copy. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So 885, right?
Yes. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. I didn't have the right number here. It was missing one. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. 5 India.
Okay.
0 Edward.
It's the next one. Okay.
8 Scrotum.
LOL.
Okay.
5 Cold.
Okay.
2 Oscar.
Okay.
9 Dong.
Okay.
8 Gladiator.
Okay.
1 Love.
Okay.
8 Alpha.
I think skip 5.
Oh, say yeah. Sorry, 5 Alpha.
Okay.
8 D.
Okay.
3 Tiger.
Okay.
0 Edward.
I feel like I'm getting brainwashed.
Okay.
1 G.
Summit.
Summit's in the pit.
Okay.
4 India.
Okay.
7 Edward.
When you think about it, lads, we're doing the Black Ops 1 thing right now.
Oh yeah.
True.
You know.
The chat loves your okays.
Can I get a big okay in the chat?
Can we get a okay?
Someone said that's the sexiest okay they've ever.
Okay, so the last one is going to have a few like one or the others. Like it could be one or the other. We don't know how Treyarch deciphered it. So
how they're doing the hill system notation.
Yeah.
Stupid exceptions.
Like if they're using the full symbol or counting that as 2 letters or 1 letter. So I'll give you both. Okay, so 1 is C.
You want me to, okay, I'll only question mark if it's 2.
Yeah, I'll give you the question mark if there's 2.
Okay.
Okay, 1 is C. 3 is O or W.
Okay.
Hold on. Where's my menu? Oh, there it is. Hold on. I just need to adjust this real quick to make it line up a tiny bit better. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
I think that 3 is going to be W.
Yeah, it's probably it's like whenever we actually look at it, it's gonna be pretty. I think it's gonna be pretty obvious which one is which.
Yeah.
Okay, let me match these up better. Okay, perfect. All right. O or W. 2 is H. So
Okay.
1, 3, 2. Next 2 is also H.
Okey-doke.
3 N.
Okay.
4 Y.
Where's 4? There's 4.
1
Oh, yeah.
H.
Okay.
1 I.
Okay.
2 is G or B. It's one or the other.
Okay.
1 B.
Okay.
3 I.
Lads.
Okay.
Hold on. We're almost done. 2 seconds. 1 is H. 2 is Y.
John, what are you trying to tell us?
Hang on. Where's 1? 1 is H. 2 is Y.
We've got like 6 more to do. 2 is either A or H.
Okay.
2 is A or H. 6 is S or O.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, John. Do you already have the solution?
Bro,
Yeah.
look in the Discord.
I see people spamming other stuff. But
Yeah. Where is it? I mean, so what is it? Cold War isn't fought on a battlefield. The play the game, find the truth. Play the game, find.
Got to put that at the end of porn.com.
There it is.
Play the game, find the truth.
Chat, we have a trailer! We have a trailer! Oh my god, okay.
Understand what's going on around you. You are in a state of war, and you have precious little time to save yourself. It's a slow process which we call active measures. The first stage being demoralization. It takes from 15 to 20 years to demoralize a nation. The next stage is destabilization. What matters is essentials: economy, foreign relations, defense systems. The next stage is crisis, with a violent change of power, structure, and economy, period of normalization. This is what will happen in the United States if you allow all these schmucks to put a big brother government in Washington, D.C., who will promise lots of things, never mind whether the promises are fulfillable or not. The time bomb is ticking. With every second, the disaster is coming closer and closer. The danger is real.
Oh my god, let's go! Oh my god! A week in the making! Multiple hours, and dude, so much work went into getting this. Let's go! Black Ops Cold War. It's real. We're not crazy, chat. We're not crazy. Black Ops Cold War. It is real. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. We actually did it. We solved the Easter egg. We found the trailer. Literally a week of work went into this. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War trailer. Okay, I'm tweeting it out. Guys, I need every single person watching the stream. You were actually here. Oh my god. Dude, I'm shaking right now. Holy crap. I gotta tweet this. Woo! Oh, dude. I'm gonna tweet this. I need every single person. Literally a week of work went into solving this Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War trailer. Boom. It's out. The tweet is out. I need every single person watching right now to go and retweet this, dude.
Oh, it's the Russian flag. I see one.
Oh my god, baby. Let's go.
Heck yeah, OJ.
We did it, man. A week of work. You were here, chat. You were here. Oh my god. Wow.
Noah,
not updated.
have you seen the description of this video?
Know your history or be doomed to repeat it. Verdansk, August 26th.
We're getting
There
an
it is.
In-game reveal, dude.
Yes.
What? A week from today.
I need some claps for the boys. I need some
my
claps
God.
for the boys right now. I'm so proud of all you gentlemen.
Oh
We
my
did
god.
it.
It's been real.
We
Wow.
totally went and did it. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Wow,
my
bro.
god. Dude, that is
Oh.
insane.
Hey guys, it's me, Call of Duty. I just want to congratulate you on your success.
Oh
Thanks for
my
revealing my
god.
game, everyone. I'm gonna be rich.
Oh my gosh,
Bro, that's insane. Cold War isn't fought on the battlefield. The time bomb is ticking with every second. That's crazy, dude. Holy cow.
I can't stop looking at that.
That's nuts. Okay, like, chat, just to recap everything that we did from the start, we literally started with a projector. We started with the, okay. Boys, this is how this Easter egg was solved. We started with a projector. It had slides that had screenshots of the minimap on Summit. We went to Summit in Black Ops 4, overlaid the other slides onto those, and using a bunch of really complicated mathematical calculations, we figured out two phrases: "Bish, you were here," and "Turn 11 white." We learned. Oh my gosh, I need to start over. I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out right now. Oh, okay, let me start over. This is how we solved the entire thing. First step, we got a projector with slides on it of pictures of Summit mini-maps from Black Ops 4. We went to Black Ops 4, we played on the map, and we found different clocks and different geological kind of like graphs that we used to overlay different text, numbers, and dials on using the colors in the map in order to get the phrases "Bish, you were here," which is a famous chess game played in the Cold War era, and "Turn 11 white," which is when a pawn takes a pawn. We use that to find pawn takes pawn /TV, which was the main site. Now from there, every day, we got a new piece of the puzzle using these tapes. These tapes updated every single day when you put them into the VCR. We got a ton of numbers. And I mean, when I say a ton of numbers, I mean a ton of numbers. We use those numbers, plugging into the different calculations and the different ciphers, rather. You got this phone number, you called the phone number, you inputted the code that it gave, and it gave you this string of text. You did the same thing with this one. You solved the cipher. It's too complicated to explain this quickly. We converted all the Nixie tubes into different numbers. Those numbers came out with a string of text. We did the same thing for this. We did the same thing for this. All of this all led to this page right here. When we got to this page right here, I can't even find it. Where is it? Tangled Web. No, not Tangled Web. This one, not this one. Oh my God, I have to start over. I literally have to start over. Hold on. Where the F is it? Where the F is it? The 11th hour. Okay, I have to start over. I'm trying to explain this all as well as possible. Okay. So boys, here's how we solved the entire thing. It started off with the projector, right? We got the projector, we put the slides in the projector, played it on the wall, and we got image. I can't, dude. My heart is beating so fast. So ladies and gentlemen, this is how we solved the entire Easter egg to reveal Call of Duty 2020 Black Ops Cold War with the trailer. First of all, we got the projectors. There was images of Summit's mini-map in Black Ops 4. We went to Black Ops 4. We overlaid the images that were on these with the clocks in the map, matching them up with both the colors and the sonar that it was showing. Used the different circles to make two different codes. Turn 11 white and Bish, you were here. Bish, you were here is a famous Cold War era chess game. Turn 11 white is when a pawn took a pawn. We used that to get to pawn takes pawn TV. We got to pawn takes pawn TV, and each day we got a new Warzone location that gave us different parts of ciphers that we had to basically decipher. That's not even everything yet. Oh my God, I can't. Chat, okay, last try. I got it this time. This is YouTube content, ladies and gentlemen. So boys, this is how we solved Pawn Takes Pawn. This is how we solved the entire Easter egg and revealed Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Basically, first thing we did is we got this projector. It had images of Summit, the mini-map from Black Ops 4. We went into Black Ops 4 and we overlaid different images, adjusting for color, adjusting for altitude, and found 2 different phrases from the initial reveal. That was Turn 11 White and Bish You Were Here. Bish You Were Here is a famous Cold War Soviet-era game of chess that was famous for America winning, right? Now, in this game of chess, Turn 11 White was Pawn Takes Pawn. A pawn took a pawn. And that's how we found this initial website, pawntakespawn.com/TV. Now, every single day for 6 days, we've been getting parts of ciphers and these tapes that have numbers in it. And when I say these tapes have numbers in them, they have a lot. And I mean a lot of number. Each one is 20 minutes. They show 24 numbers each by the last day. Now, using those numbers, we went into Photoshop, we went into basically the history books, and we found every single one of these. Like, for instance, this one, you had to call a phone number and give it this code. Once you solved it, it gave you a phone number, you call the code. This one, you had to overlay everything in a grid using the different calculations. You got this code, etc., right? Now, once we got all of these codes, we got another hint, basically, and that was the tangled web right here. Now, sorry, the 11th hour. Now, overlaying each one of these times, we inputted this into the thing, and it gave us a big, long phrase. Cold War isn't fought on the battlefield. The time bomb is ticking with every second. Now, from there, we were able to get to the final site, which is pawntakespawn.com/play the game, find the truth, which led us to the Black Ops Cold War reveal trailer, which is going to be revealed finally for everybody. The big reveal is happening in Verdansk next week on August 26th in game. That's when they're going to be revealing it. This has been literally a week's worth of work to get here. I can't thank everyone enough for watching. We had over 100K viewers on every single stream this week. Absolutely insane stuff. And we effing did it, man. We did it. Oh, fattest dub in the world, indeed, chat. I'm going to tweet that clip out because I think a lot of people are just going to like look at it and be like, oh, all that for like not even a gameplay reveal. Dude, so much work went into this. So much work went into this. I'm going to tweet that clip out. I'm going to tweet that clip out right now. And I want everyone who's here, everyone who is here, I want you guys to hold on. Is this the clip? Okay, I think this was it. Okay, this is the clip. All right, here we go. I'm gonna tweet this clip out. This has got to be the hardest Easter egg of all time. Easter egg of all time, and this is how we found the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War trailer. Okay, I'm tweeting that out right now. It's going to take a second to upload. I need every single person in the chat right now to retweet the crap out of this, dude. We put in so much work to find this. And I want everyone to see just Bish, you were here. Hold on, take it out of members only mode. I want everybody. I'm going to unmute the donations. I want everybody to be here for this. Bro, holy cow. Holy cow. That was incredible, dude. Oh my God. Pump the music, dude. It's a celebration. We can finally relax. You were here, chat. Oh my God. It feels good. It feels good, chat. I can't believe it. Oh my God. You were here, chat. Boys, we are super close to 50K likes if you haven't left a like yet. Oh my god. All right, the tweet is processing now. I need every single person to retweet it, man. Oh my god. This is crazy, man. Bro.
Let's go. Pogs to the zombies community.
Pogs to the zombies community, indeed. All right, the tweet is up. The tweet is officially up. How we solved the hardest Easter egg of all time. Every single person, retweet the crap out of that, man. It's already over 1,000 retweets. Oh my god. It's already over 1,000, 2,000 retweets already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. We did it, baby. We did it. Wow. Oh my god. 4,000 retweets already. Let's go, dude.
You can lose your halo.
Oh. I feel good, Chad. Oh my god. The website updated too.
You can lose your halo.
We did it. Day 6 is crossed, dude. Day 6 is crossed, dude. Oh my god. Chat, you know what this calls for? Only one situation could possibly, first of all, if you guys have enjoyed, I really do appreciate how many of you guys have watched all of this, been here for all of this. Please hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to still be covering it. I think we definitely have more stuff to do in this. I don't think that I don't think we're done yet. So if you guys have not already, double check, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, leave a like. And there's only one thing left to do in a situation like this. I want everyone on their feet right now. I want everyone on their feet right now. Crabs up in chat. It is time.
Can't wait for cold war to come out. So does this mean you can play and stream Binding of Isaac with new DLC?
Let's go, dude. Film reel with August 26th right here. August 26th. It's right here. The film reel is out. It's all ready. Play the game, find the truth. Oh my god, we did it, dude. We actually did it. That's so hype, dude. Oh, you were here, chat. Woo! Shout out to all the boys, man. Shout out to all the boys. Holy cow. Shout out to Nick, Geeky, or Geek Gaming, Girthy Ranch. Shout out to Mr. Dalek JD, Smart Guy, Chopper, JC, Liam, Codename Pizza, everybody who joined in on this, man. There were so many people. This was a huge community effort. And you gotta give credit, you gotta give props where they're deserved. Everybody. Shout out to the community. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody helping, solving things. Everyone on Reddit, everyone on Twitter. Everybody who helped. Shout out to you, chat. Everybody say me? Question mark? You. Shout out to you. Lex as well. Lex was here on the first day.
Anyone who says not even a gameplay reveal are idiots. I rather have this than just
Dude,
a trailer. This was amazing.
Yeah, this was for the people like me, the people like you who are watching this, the hardcore fans. That was yeah, that's who it's for. It's not for the people who are just like, you know what I mean? It's for us, and you were here. I did nothing, so it's all right. Okay, chill. Thanks for all the donos, guy. Really appreciate y'all.
August 26th, 1957, Soviet Union successfully tested intercontinental missile.
It's time. It's time. The Warzone reveal. I want to see every single one of you guys here on this channel for the reveal next Wednesday. Can I count on seeing you here? If anything, we deserve to enjoy that reveal, dude. The Warzone nuke launch on the 26th. I want you all here. I want you all here. Woo!
Huge W for everyone.
I will see you guys
Easy
there.
Claps, chat.
Easy claps, dude. Absolutely incredible stuff. I will be seeing all you guys here. All of you guys here.
Also, the amount
I'm
of
so
work
excited,
they did
man.
to make this possible is insane. So happy I was here for this magical moment. I love you all so much. Good job, Noah. Keep up the hype. Much love.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Noah Eyebrows, Noah J.
F that wild
Yeah, this was a lot of work. And claps to Treyarch as well. Claps to Treyarch and Activision. That was a great marketing campaign. I love doing that, man. I live for that kind of stuff. I live for that kind of stuff. Super, super cool. The big boy is on Wednesday, though. The big boy is on Wednesday. Cool Francis, Soul Gaming Gabe, thanks for all the donos. Oh my god, my comment has 2K likes on the trailer. Look at this. Look at this. My comment. Oh, it just disappeared. What? They just still did they delete it? Look at this. Wait, over here, look. We solved it, boys. Let's go. 1.8K likes. And it's not here over here. Oh no. Oh my gosh, they deleted my comment. Hey, that's fine. I had a blast either way. Wow, wow, wow.
Could this be the same Yuri that was the Pentagon?
No, it's not
thief?
zombies related. Hey, that's an entirely new thing as well. We still have the zombies reveal to look forward to. Who's gonna be here for the zombies reveal? Anyone? Anyone gonna be here for the zombies reveal? Hold on, just real quick. I gotta see. I gotta see how many I gotta see how many likes the tweet's at. I'm kind of scared to look, actually.
Brother, see you on the 26th.
See you on, hey, I'll see you there, Hollow Spider. We saw, dude, the first tweet has 7.7K retweets. The second one has 6.5K retweets.
GG.
Go retweet both those tweets, guys. An entire week. An entire week. Wild, dude. Wild, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, shout out to all of you guys for being here. I love you all. And we'll see you in the next one.